Yeah, you can. See that cable. Nothing. We're trying to look for fish, but we don't see nothing.
I'm just kind of curious how well you can see down there.
We see fish earlier.
Yeah. You see that little float that's on the end of that string?
Yeah.
The little float on it's got a minute and it's swimming around.
Okay.
But, well, yeah, if the fish comes on there, you'll see it. See, you see that float? See everything in that float?
How far do you reckon the visibility is?
I don't know.
3, 4 feet?
Do what?
360 degrees.
Yeah. I was wondering how far your field of view is, maybe 4 feet, but you 360. Pretty dang cool.
I've got one of those things like a fish fighter on a boat.
Is that right?
Yeah. Well, you're just now learning how to use this, and because mine will show you the depth of the water,
Yeah.
the temperature of the water.
I would like to know the 10.
Yeah. And that should do the same thing. We just got it, so we're learning about it.
Very cool. Well, I appreciate it.
Something says 53, so that might be the temperature of the water.
Isn't that ideal?
53?
Or is that still on the wrong pool side?
I would say it's close. If that is the number, I'd say you want it's probably 52 degrees now. Wouldn't you?
Yep. I think so.
It could be. One of that's a gentleman. And that could be presumed too. Yeah.
But it's also, one of them is, like muddy water. This is, one of them's like, you're right there at that brook, you're up in the table. Yeah, seems nice. The rest of the time. Yeah, it's probably sitting across that brook. Yeah, I'm not caught that brook. See, yes, yes, no more. And you know, down there, seen them earlier, that's the one they dog. I mean, it's funny. That was probably getting up pretty close to it. Oh, did they get out and see? No, I'm far away. That's the best. Yeah. That may go. Reason to break down like that. Yeah. Pretty neat. No, but keep moving on. But see, to me, it's a perfect look for them. Yeah, that's what I am. That's it, black and red. Yeah.
I ain't got no light. She's coming over, girl. No, what's it? I'm running next time. You want a competition?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, black. Yeah.
I'm not. fertilizer, that's what man, fertilizer, and they shit. Now, what it feels is water, they're supposed to be when it's part of the hill. It's going up and far. All right, man, and face.
Sometimes they are.
Come here.
You catch all the walleyes outside?
I mean, she comes through. You see, it's got bass and perch, and she didn't get all the way up. It was good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I came from, I moved to Eufaula from North Carolina. And I had Belle Starr Marina 3 years. And he called me up and said, hey, I'm down at Belle Starr, North Carolina. I'm kind of possibly, I got stuff to help me out take care of. And by the time I got here at noon, and I'm back to Canada, they had about 6 pound and a half. They said about all of them between 6 and 7 to 1, about 5 feet. That she's got that bad.
Okay, just kind of wait.
I got a few last night around 7 o'clock at night, and they were about 10. But this
Well, I know what I'm saying. And when we were in the show, you just see nothing but dogs for miles. I mean, white everywhere.
Yeah.
Still seeing that early.
It's too early in the year for that.
But that's why they're not looking. They're fine.
We went to the red boat, or not the red boat, well, yeah, those are our blue. Crappie bears are already lime green.
Yeah, we got some green. Green is green.
I heard some good one. Yeah, there's not a lot of dogs in here, is there?
Go to Muskogee, South Muskogee, and look, and come into town from the south, and you have dogs with, you can't hardly look anywhere without seeing dogs.
Man, I thought my eyes on fire. Yeah, that dog was fun. Only option is she says my eyes are tired.
Yeah, we're out. Well, I mean, I want to get
It's never been near that.
It's supposed to be, but they tell you it's funny, but I don't know. Don't count on it. I've seen it every month in April.
Yeah.
I've seen it turn winter time in April, May.
Yeah.
Well, I find that
Are you with Morel? Morel?
yeah, I'm fine.
Now, if we get just a little bit
Right
more,
after this one,
yeah, exactly. Okay, and I'm fairly new to that whole hobby, and everything I've kind of figured out so far, I'm thinking, as soon as we get a little bit of warm spot,
There's a poor land that, really not getting people up there. Okay, that's just like orange out there too.
nice.
Yeah, that's what I found.
I've never eaten it. For you.
I said orange, yeah, that's what the Indians make most of.
Okay.
It's actually a orange looking wood.
Okay. Oh, nice.
If you get the base of it, you know, you get down to orange.
I know exactly what you're talking
I
about.
like
It's
it.
in between the pole, like the trunk itself.
Yeah, they're all real straight, so it's not a straight piece. You have to get the bigger pieces. And not like you have
Is that technically a hard Okay.
it's real stringy. And it is stringy like.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Hickory or oak, some of that oak, you know, is real stringy. That's what it
Okay.
is. It's
And
stringy.
just right there in that I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, they're.
Wait, I need your help.
Green crab.
Wait, I got another fish.
What?
I think I got another fish.
We need to stop out and get some fish.
Well, we'll bring the next time, it's too much competition.
So you keep, it's popping, keep popping, or you want to? I got it.
No, it's different. You got there, come on. And guard up for you already. I don't know, I think more of them, I don't know.
Doesn't like you.
Yeah, he's
You said you were already, but you would say next time I bring something good, so I have some competition. We're not even
Yeah.
He's been lucky the last couple times he pulled for some good fish. And I just started teaching him how to fish. So it's beginner's luck, but now I grew up with all
I moved to Kauai in 2005 and stayed in the Kauai Road for a couple years.
I done all our work for the church like there. I went on the county line. We did 25th verses for the time. And I did the
Yep.
I did all the railroads.
Okay, nice. I haven't been in there.
We're talking about red oak and stick, and red oak is real hard wood.
Yeah.
Expensive. I'm gonna pay you extra. A couple $100 for that red oak. Easy. Every time, red oak, every time you make red oak. We spent 6 months on that yellow one.
Good grief.
You know, cabinets all on red oak.
Saw planks here the other day. $90.
What?
$90 for a plank cedar. Maybe 8-foot plank.
That's what I want. You tell that.
Lowe's and Foster.
Oh, yeah. I know there's one on the line, I'm all control. That's selling sweet rock slabs like that. You go to the beach.
That I don't know, but I'm talking
It's
over ½ inch by a 10 inch. 8 foot. Yeah.
That's what I do. I've been learning how to make wood spoons,
Nice.
carving, rim them. I want to learn how to chainsaw them. I'm not a lot of money doing that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, anything that I can learn to do myself.
I watch YouTube on everything. If I can't figure it out, I watch YouTube.
Right.
And I usually figure it out.
There's a difference between somebody like you and me who know that YouTube is a tool, and then people that don't know how to figure anything out. They go and get a quick answer, and then you ask them, hey, if you're going north, and you come up to the stop sign, you need to go east, which direction are you going to turn? Whoa.
Right.
What do you mean? I'm like,
I'm ready.
you go east?
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask anybody in your 20s.
I
guarantee you.
Yeah, I'll be 53 in a couple of weeks.
Ask anybody in your 20s. They can't answer that. Yeah. It's sad, man.
I was like, I learned most of them don't even know what a landmine is.
Right.
I'm going to 73, but.
What do you mean house phone?
Yeah. You ever had a rotary phone?
I actually didn't have a rotary phone.
That's
I
all right.
remember, but I never.
I was going through TikTok or something. You know, pay phone, I'll share that with my younger kinfolk and stuff. They're like, what the hell is that? A phone on a phone?
Back when was 25 cents.
Yeah. Actually, it had 5 cents. I remember you could buy a can of snuff for 78 cents a can. Pack of cigarettes is 98 cents a pack.
The summer I started driving, gas was 90 cents a gallon.
Oh my God. Fortunately, I had to pay the $5 when we got to $5 a gallon. I was driving a 30-minute drive. One way, that's an hour drive. Yeah, it ate through my lunch money. I had a 2000 Chevy pickup, and it got good benchmarks. That's what surprised me. They was getting 25 to 30 on the highway.
Damn.
And the vid.
That's really good.
And it was a 425 ride. She said, oh, you can't get that. And I showed right on the hood. From the factory that way.
Yeah.
The 425 was they put in the police interceptors.
Nice.
Now, back roll in, small bottle.
In those Crown Victorias that they used to drive. You don't see those police cruisers anymore, those Crown Victorias. Yeah.
You know, they made a Ford Ranger
No?
Everybody told me they don't. I said, yeah, they did. They go for a car, they picked up a Ford. Right? They had V6 in it at that. Go for it, sedan. That's something. Well, freeze plug kept them long out of it. That's what I sold to me. So I put a Arizona, 399 rubber plug and put it in it. And then it popped out in 2 weeks and it ran better without plugging it. All I did was make sure it kept it full water.
Nice.
And then I drove it to get my teeth up in the truck. Transmission was smoking. Took all the winds up, it was raining. I still got $2,000 out of that car.
Nice.
I wouldn't go for over a year off it. Best car I ever had.
And I just trigger caps and tiny guns and carburetors.
Well, I was just like, I just upgraded to a 2011 Ford Escape.
Yeah.
But, you know, I've done Texas. I used to work for, did a radio shack, take over mowing. I did their warranties and their customer service and all that.
Okay.
Texas. But I gotta catch up on that 4A. It's got so many bells and whistles. I don't do it. I won't pay $1,500 for it.
Nice. Maybe you can tell me what I did wrong with my little, all one of those little Coleman mini bikes.
Coleman mini bike. Kind of
Like you see the tractor supply and stuff, just a little small engine like you have in a generator or something.
police cycle.
No, it's a 40 stroke. I mean, it's only a 6.5 horsepower. I mean, it's what you would see on a garden tiller or a generator.
Okay.
Just one of those small engines.
Small engine.
Well, I rebuilt it from top to bottom. Put a stroke crank in there, put a new can in there, put a 22-pound spring. The only thing I didn't replace was my tappets and my rod. Because I didn't go for a lot of RPM, I went for more torque.
Right.
And this damn thing, you know, you got on your carburetor, you got your air mixture fuel string. On almost everything, doesn't matter, 4-wheeler, Holly 4-barrel, about half house is normally where you start. And kind of back out from there. On this one, I started out at about half a turn and started backing it out. And until I get it, just hanging on by that last thread, you can put your finger on it and it wobbles. That's the only time I can get it to idle.
Okay. Did you change the float?
It's brand new carburetor.
Okay.
You think the float's sticking?
Possibly, because the fuel's not shutting off.
Yeah.
And that tells you right
Right.
there.
To me, that's more like it's started. Like it's not.
If it's starting, you could have something blocking in the line.
I need
You
to
have
have
something in the tank that has rust in it.
brand new. I bought that
In
in
the tank. I'm talking there could have been rust in the tank and it will lit that new carburetor.
brand new.
Brand new bike.
Yeah. I ran the engine on it for maybe 4 or 5 hours, and the parts came in, and I went for the fix. And it's acting like it's started to me, because when I get that screw all the way out, I can finally get it to idle. But if I get a throttle,
So your fuel air mixture is wrong then.
yeah, and I can't figure out. My boss is I work for.
Here's what I do if I do, I know it's all in time, but the one like teaming.com, order there and track carburetor for it. And slap it on, and if it runs, you know exactly what it is. If it's still doing that, then you know it's something in the fuel line.
Yeah.
That's how I work on a bunch of chainsaws. Like I have somebody give me an old, look like a 1920 Ford. Yeah, this man, he won't make it mine. I had one of the deals with Tina, a small split temper.
Yeah.
Kind of a chainmail.
Yeah, kind of make your own, living room.
Yeah.
Make your own pine plates and shit.
Yeah, I want to do that one, but we go down to Florida and stuff, we cut up all the shit that's falling on the ground and stuff.
Yeah.
I can't stop it from doing that. I cut some greens, but I'm very off. I get caught doing that on Florida and stuff, because structured property. And construction of the living thing.
Or land
Or that, yeah, that helps me. I already have a problem with my Cherokee fish model.
Yeah.
You heard about that? About going to it. Saying the tribe will make a compact that no matter what reservation I'm in, I'm on a reservation, my Cherokee ID is my fish model.
Okay.
The kid don't want that way. He wants me to pay the $31. Oh, yeah. He's done. This is last year.
Goodness.
And I'm doing a corporate with him right now because I found out Carol Liskey won Microsoft Company. The DA, not allowed to prosecute that murder.
Is that right?
Court order. I've been arrested twice, 3 times now. But one was for PI, which is public income. And breathalyzer, and piss testing, and blood testing, how about that?
Dude, I worked Oktoberfest down there in downtown Tulsa.
Yeah.
And my DD got pulled over for not using the blinker.
Hey, you got my personal paper lane, you see who you go to? I got pulled over for that, believe it or not. I said, yeah, they can actually take you to jail. Not use your terms. I said, you got me.
I was with the passenger. They told me to step out of the vehicle. You're under arrest for public intox. I said, I'm not intoxicated. I said, you just stop being belligerent. I said, I'm not being belligerent. I'm not intoxicated. Well, you read about that. I said, do you know what Oktoberfest is? Do you know how many drunk guys have spilled beer on me? Yeah.
You could walk 10 steps up and get some spill on you.
I said, I've got a prior charge.
Well, that thing is, I was drunk. I drank a bunch of whiskey. I said, just because I have whiskey on my breath doesn't say that I was drunk.
Right.
You have to prove I was drunk.
They didn't look at my ID. They didn't.
Well,
Here's the
thing. I shouldn't have been charged anyway, because the deal that was over with, the guy was on probation.
Yeah.
And she got such off in her back. And he comes in the house and hit her. And they wouldn't arrest him. He should already, he was on probation. He should have went before I went.
Right.
And they took me to see all that discrimination against the whole fucking sheriff's department.
Man, I got this Dave boss.
Oh my God.
I said, I want a blood test. You can't request it. I said, I'm under arrest for public intox. I want a breathalyzer or a blood test. This is bullshit. Like, you cannot arrest for public intox if we're not intoxicated.
Here's what I didn't know. One like that, one goes, they don't want to take it to trial. That's why they offer them plea bargains. They don't want to waste the money. But they have to prove that I was drunk, and there's no way for them to prove that I was drunk. Now, if they had a breathalyzer or a blood test,
They could have proved it. They didn't have either.
that could have happened, and they didn't do that.
I had to plead guilty. I was on a deferred sentence for a
The
DUI.
judge said, I'll plead not guilty for you. He didn't give me the chance. I can touch
I was in Tulsa County, and I had a DUI and a deferred sentence. Well, I was on a deferred sentence for my DUI, and they said, if you get a seatbelt ticket, we're accelerating the sentence, we're giving you 2 years ago. This was felony
That's
DUI.
right, and he's already got an assault on a federal officer 2 years prior to this. He's got a record mile long, and I'm gonna do that arrest.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? They told me they couldn't arrest him because he wasn't on camera. You didn't catch me on camera, they'd not be on my camera. That would be, what would you call that? Self-incrimination?
Right.
Actually, self-prosecution?
Well, the judge told me, you're right. We can absolutely let
Let's
this
put
whole
it this way. I got the feds investigating. That didn't look good to be investigated 2 or 3 times. They're embezzlement, big time. I can prove it up to the judge if they're in that drug court program.
Yeah.
That's called pretrial. I had to go take a piss test every Friday. Well, shit went south on that real quick, and I got a on the cat's bus threatening me. You think that's gonna look good? That showed discrimination on the way to the fucking judge. I've already got the other judge who can court over her because he told her to stand straight the fuck up.
Yeah.
This is in a courthouse. That's contempt of court on a fucking judge. I told that bitch that. She ain't gonna hurt up, and I ain't gonna let her get her team said nothing. I want her removed completely. I want charging problem. And now that Governor Stitt is in that lawsuit between the McIntosh County and the Oklahoma DA. They're under a court order, they can't prosecute any Americans. And Governor Stitt's Cherokee.
Nice.
I went to school with Snowfire. He was an ass back then. But we were part of our taking our Cherokee language. We would go to the, what do we call it? Not power, but their meetings and stuff.
Yeah.
So while we was in school, we got to go to them. In the meetings, had was involved in there.
That's really cool.
I didn't know I was Cherokee until I was 14 years old.
Hey, what color should go down?
What?
What color was down bad boy?
What?
Red or white? White or was down?
Go red.
Okay, white comes first.
They can fight
I'm back here on my parents.
When I got home last night, I wrote this freaking ladies. I don't even want to get into it. Lost all my flavorants. I was like, hey, I have the flavor. I got some fish. Oh, just you show some. I think no, it's not gonna work. Because he kept on the same table.
Put your shit on the stringer now?
That's not mine.
I know, that's what I'm saying, though. That's your idea. I didn't know you had to put it on the stringer now. I better read it. Been a long time since I've read it.
Right.
I know they sent a bunch of stuff. But yeah, we've already been class on the Cherokee Academy.
Yeah.
Or Cherokee Nation. Well, you do it. I hate being that way, man. It's back in the point where I ain't got no other choice. And when I got no other choice, guess what? You're done.
Alright.
We just found it. We come down here and they posted about some wood.
Yeah.
And we were going in the wood pile getting wood. And we discovered this.
Nice.
Found there's a dick on it. Yeah, that's good fishing.
I've lived off of Highway 9 for just over 2 years now.
Oh, I
And
know.
my buddy from Broken Arrow called me yesterday. He's the one that told me about this. Man, I've been going out there for 25 years.
Anyway, and why don't you call tonight, because I'm tired, she's sleeping already.
Okay. Are you ready to go? Is that where you're going? I haven't fished quick bite.
Man, I've not got a single bite.
I live up there on Automotive Road down there.
Okay.
Open road.
Yeah.
I live on my side.
Okay.
I'll be out there. I didn't take off for 6 months. Been doing good.
Nice.
My van, the transmission around my van, man. 2 months being out there, it's a 2-hour walk into town. Don't want to be out there that day. Yeah.
Go catch some fish or no?
Nah,
Don't tell me that.
I've not had a bite.
Really?
Yeah.
Daddy, I've caught them all.
You caught them all, huh?
I've caught 43 so far.
Good deal.
You know why? Look.
I ain't gonna take y'all spot now.
Yeah, I ain't fishing now.
You ain't even fishing.
No, I got rods and like that,
Oh, yeah.
and I heard to move.
Well, try that over here real quick. I'm not doing no good.
Why do you think it's cold on that thing right there? You think it's that way? Your dog,
Yeah, I see.
did your cow dog go to you? Yeah, she's lovable, she won't fight you. Her name's Patty.
I've seen my father's dog. She'll put a dog in the dog real quick.
You love to be pet, just think about the pet you need to work.
Y'all ain't gonna tell me if I use a couple rods, right?
No. They told us we couldn't put that.
Yeah, that's what I heard. But also, I can see a lot of people here right now, so I'm gonna give it hell.
I mean,
What's that? I don't know.
no, me either.
That's all I'm talking about.
I hear that, and I don't know that.
That's what I'm about. We're gonna try it.
We're gonna go down shoot the catfish today.
Yeah, I that's what she thought we was doing. She's not much of a fisherman. She's from Dallas. I said, it's crappie season. So I'm gonna try to pull something out here tonight. I'm gonna try to feed her family with some of my fish.
I talked to you before.
Yeah.
I put them back.
Put them back.
You know the bass?
They were back.
Oh, they were bass.
And I put it back. I'm holding it on the thing out of the front,
Yeah.
and I put it back in the water.
Yeah.
She said that, she said she's the cutest thing she's ever seen. She said that, she said the cutest dog she's ever seen. We could say more than what.
Oh, yeah. fish. They've been playing out there, what I can see. Jig. I was gonna say the minutes, years we've been watching them. What do you want to do? You want to play with it? You can play with it, as long as you can break it, because it's two pieces. Look, it doesn't come, because it's complete. As long as you do it good. Down, comes here. This is perfect for sure. Because I said so.
Yeah, that's the first time I've been fished this last time.
I ain't never fished this little heated dog in my life.
Well, neither, we just got it, from the wood.
Yeah, no, I heard that online. They've been killing it. I seen 2 people catch lemons in 4 hours. I was like, well, it's the first time I do it, get out, so I'll give it a shot. If it don't work, I'll try to get my generator and my lights are stolen, so I can't really do like I used to do right now. So I recoup that little loss. But we can find them here. Of course, they should start biting since it's dark. At some point, probably just like every other fish. Morning bite, evening bite, night bite. Fish is in here.
They're asking if they can wear to the snake, and I was like, what's that like this kind of like this? And this was just a picture of something that I always said, that wasn't for the shoot. That wasn't for the shoot. That was really for the shoot. And then
Standing. Just standing. I think it's over again about 12.
I haven't even hit bottom.
Really?
Yeah.
That's where they ought to be, I would think. I got this Preston said it's 8 down here, it's 8 down there. And I know it's every bit for small boats and truck here.
My buddy was out here yesterday morning. He said they're hitting anywhere from 5 to 10.
Yeah, that's big. Well, I'm gonna work this in that time. I'm gonna work you with all here and see what happens. Y'all call it?
Yeah, hold on. Come back tomorrow.
All right. Y'all have a good one. Tell you what though, they damn sure can bring some big baskets out here.
Is that right?
Yeah. Got them on Facebook. There's a couple guys. Damn sure left with the nets. And I don't know if the rain might have messed them up a little. There's a lot. They're on one right now.
I was out here last night, right around this time, and there was a couple other guys, and right around this time he hit, and then that was it.
They what now?
I was out here last night, and there was a couple guys out here, and right around this time, we all got hit, and pulled one in, and that was about it.
Really?
Yeah.
They should move in the feed pretty quick this time of night.
Let's go get some food. Okay, is it far off?
has a friend that constantly watches this live feed.
Yeah.
And I heard him talking on the phone. The guy on the other side here through the speaker. He was saying this corner right here, they're killing it on little red spoons.
Red spoons?
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I ain't never used a spoon for crappie in my life, but
I talked to several people, bait shop right down the road. And I said, here's a little spot where people hitting on. The red spoons and the dark colored spoons right now are doing great. So I bought some, not a single frickin'.
not a damn thing.
Not a damn.
So bad. I'm just gonna let this sit. I'll come back. I'm gonna talk some people. Blake. We got this. All I need to do is bring this chair over here for us. It's weird in the move this each stuff. I'm not digging here. I think max, maybe 7 foot at the max in my spot. I think I'm good. Not where they're at right now. Right? Over here this market. There's a Billy press room over out that Billy minute over. We're gonna try.
I drove across Midway a minute ago and got my first hit tonight.
A minute?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they.
My minnows are left over from yesterday. They're sluggish.
It will be after that rain.
What's that?
It will be after that rain.
No, I mean minnows in my bucket.
Oh, bananas are sluggish.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got down there all that sunken shit. They're like, I'm moving, I'm in trouble. Yeah, you should be in the best little hole, though, because it should be deeper over there than anywhere. Because you're going out from the bank, the lake's so low, that hole right there is the deepest. But if he starts wearing them out, we get on the other side of him. This is all trial and error at this point. Because I haven't fished this in my life. You want to yourself?
Yes.
Oh shit, you can drink beer here. I see you got beer over there.
Yeah, they sell them. That little shop one's open.
Really?
Yeah.
We get them, because I didn't know.
I don't know if it's late. I don't think her manager or what, but I talked to her. She didn't know I said I'm out here. I talked to her today. She said, yeah, look, 24/7.
Yeah, no, I called. It said it was, and I was like, what are you going to say? If I don't find crap today, I bet you I do tomorrow.
All of the taxes must be authorized with their property.
Obviously, there's nobody here to be alright. Not even cameras except that, not up here.
She said that streams the YouTube 24/7.
Does it?
Yeah.
Well, if Mr. Green shows up, I'll believe it. You got a camera. You start worrying about that water, like, man, the camera ain't working in 20 years. You don't say. They got a damn feeder.
Get close to me. I'm not ready to catch one.
Come on. No, you need, I'd love to see you catch one.
You're not catching it.
I'll catch
You
one
can't help yourself.
this year, I promise you.
You can't help yourself.
No, let's do it. Let's do it.
No, you haven't. Both chances. That's okay though.
There we go. One chance.
That's how you do it. Not well food.
It'll be mine. Trust me.
I trust you.
Tell you what, right now, these minnows I got are not sluggish.
You said they were from yesterday. You're not gonna say it.
Yeah.
It was trying to go. Okay. I'm gonna, yeah.
There's a hump or something right there. I'll tell you what, this place, you can literally string it up with minnows and probably wear them out at a certain time of the night.
It's close enough to home for me that I plan on trying now.
Yeah. That's what that cork is, that pop. Come on. I'm gonna let go work tomorrow. I guarantee you I catch fish. Might come all nighter so I get there for everybody else. I didn't see nobody on our way through though. That's good news. Ain't bad news. She's not listening to me at all.
I can't understand what you're saying. With the echo. Yeah, it's good English. You have a fishing rod in your hand and then yeah, I speak English.
You best believe.
Okay. I mean, the accent gets better. Sorry.
That was it, right?
I don't want to be disrespectful.
Since when? They got something either sunk right here or something. I'm running.
They've got little structures where all these wires are.
I was about to say, because I'm running into something.
What are the structures?
They look like a PVC pipe that's tied to a cinder block because there's crappie. They'll sit in there and that's how they eat. There's sand structure and it's like bait fish that come by. Oh, you pop a cork too, Reed.
Sounds like you know what the hell you're doing, and I know I am a city boy, so.
I noticed your accent. See, he has a normal person accent.
A normal person accent.
Well, I noticed that you keep trying to
That's
talk to
easy.
him, but I was like, I don't know what you're saying, and I hear here, you don't have an accent like him, so I'm like, I have no idea what he's saying either. You heard where
My stepdad is as country as they get from Arkansas.
Yeah. No, that's about the only place that's more country here.
What city are you from?
I moved from Broken Arrow about a year ago.
Okay.
That's just East Tulsa.
Mhm.
West East Tulsa.
East.
No.
Somebody just left their whole ass. Somebody just minute bucket over there. Big brave as hell.
And there's a basket right here with a fishing license on it.
You got to be kidding me.
Why is that our basket?
Because we don't have a fish in it, why would our basket be in it?
Oh, you put a fish in it.
I mean, if there's a fish in it, yeah.
What does it fish?
I'm working on it. You hear this? You hear this shit?
Anyways, man.
We'll get a fish. Alright then. I'm working on it. No, I ruined it. The first time I ever took it, we went catfishing. I went out to Maxie and I caught 2 flats that weighed about 25 each and limited out on blue cats. Fish on, son! Oh no.
Come on.
Hey, just give it slack. If you there's fish on it, he'll take you out of the shit. Give it slack. Let him go. If you hook me. I thought you hooked up right there.
I did too the way it did.
I bet he's in there. He probably slapped it and knocked your damn jig. Are you using the jig or minnow?
Minnow.
Yeah, he probably slapped that minnow and got you hung up.
No.
Start popping that line. There, did you get it? Yeah, there you go.
Nice. See, man, I knew I was listening to you for a reason. I've
done this for a long time.
Yeah, bullshit. I'm gonna listen.
Yeah, I've done this a long time. There is some shit right there, though. I feel it. See that? Got set up?
Yeah.
It means I'm on top of it. Once it floats, so that's the other side of it. So there's a hump there with some of that structure, for sure. If I'm gonna get bit, it should be right there.
So ideally, like, structure's kind of like there, so much be on the edge of that.
Yeah, that'll be right in the middle of it. If I mean, they could be on the outside of it if they're headed to the structure, but normally these crappie, they're like a lot like a damn trout.
Kind of like rock cats.
They're super finicky, and depending on the weather, and we got all that rain, which we haven't had, God, I don't know how long. It takes one little thing like that to really fuck them up. And like I said, apparently they've been tearing our ass up here. And I think that rain kind of got them. Tomorrow we'll get much more. But the good news is, live bait. What? Okay. Then bring it on in. Good idea. Alright.
Oh. We get some tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's fish. I'm going somewhere else.
We're in trouble tomorrow. If you know about umbrellas, you better do it early. Because we get thunderstorms at 3 o'clock. Well, I was trying to tell her, I'm going to get my honey hole tomorrow, probably before deadline, to see if I can stack up these fish. And I ran out of fucking umbrellas, and people ruined my spots. I can't. Not because they pick them, but either Rick said comes in and fucks them up, or. But I'd love to find another fucking hole. I used to have all my places were southeast from here, but all the water's in there yet.
Okay.
That's where my family's from. Which probably explains the accent.
Yeah, I didn't even notice it.
Yeah, we're back with people down there. For sure. I think I just fucked up. I hope I got that off. I cannot believe I'm not going to call this like this. Yeah. Another damn good loaded down there. I'll tell you what, I wish I'd never got the boat when somebody was alive stove.
Man, I just heard about that for the first time today.
Listen, it'll ruin you because you will see a fish literally come up to your shit, stare at it, get right next to it and not eat it, just turn around and fucking leave. Now you'll also be able to find them and watch the bite, which is fucking, it's intriguing, it really is. But all those times I was like, I'm not fishing here right now. That ain't necessarily true.
Right. It's been about 5 or 6 years ago. I went camping for the 4th of July with some of my neighbors. I think it was called Spring Creek.
Called what?
Spring Creek?
Yeah, I know what Spring Creek is. Well, there's probably a ton of Spring Creek.
Probably. It was, I don't even know how, but I think Hell Quad and Well Rogers Turnpike.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Super clear water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I took off my little rock pole and just went hoping to catch a perch or something.
Yeah.
And this sycamore had to be 4 feet diameter. It was right on the bank, and it fell
over.
So
Terrible.
that root ball
Yep.
scooped out, and I mean it was 14 feet deep, crystal clear.
Terrible.
I took a rock pass.
Oh yeah, rock bass are all in there.
It was the coolest fucking thing because you can sit there and watch what you do with your jig, and if
They
you're
come out and pop
interested, they come to the edge,
Yep.
and then you lose their interest and they just sneak back in.
Yep.
Fucking, oh, dude.
And you want to talk about aggravating?
Yeah. Because I only got one bite.
Yeah. No, it's a hell of a thing. I used to fish tournaments with my dad. We go particular, and we'd see these damn smallies, and we'd be drop shot. We'd be 30 foot of water. We'd be able to see the wave coming. You just see a dark shadow swim up to it, and you're like, here it goes. And sometimes they hit it. But other times it swim up and then just you disappear. And you're like, what the fuck? It worked with the other ones. What?
Right?
Fisheries, finicky. And it'll really show you though, like how much
You don't know.
with that, and like when you're on them, you're doing something right. You either found the right time that they were hungry, or the weather was right, or you're working the jig correctly, it's something. Because there's a lot of people in my whole life, like my grandparents, would be like, yeah, I'll be fishing 2 foot down from him, he's tearing them up, and I'm not. Well, there's a reason for that.
Mm-hmm.
Now what it is, I don't know. You either hooking that minnow wrong, you just working that jig different or something. But there's a reason for it.
You know where that water reservoir is on County Line in Broken Arrow?
I know where it is, I've never fished it.
I've fished it several times. There's one spot on the north end. Every single time I've been there, there's a couple Asian guys with buckets. They tear the crappie up. I caught one out of 5 years I tried to fish that damn thing.
Look here.
Nice.
As soon as she leaves. Oh, I'm so mad. Well, one.
7 o'clock?
Yep.
7:25.
And I'll tell you this, he did not want to pack very fucking enthused about it. He flooded my court, which means as soon as he hit it, he just sat there with it. Because when the court floats, that means they haven't come out, but there ain't no weight.
Okay.
So the court's sitting up on the side.
Gotcha.
If you want some more live minutes, I got plenty. I got that down. I'm usually getting 4 pounds, and it's early in the year. I usually fish in February, but I got this new job, and I ain't got much time to fish. But, then today I got half pound and realized it went up to fucking $14.99.
Yeah, that's pretty high.
Half pound is 13 minutes, man.
This is the first time I've ever bought minnows. I usually go out.
Oh, this time of year, it's the best thing to do.
Well, me and Buddy, we go out to St. Net and just get no bars.
Well, I caught a crappie on your rod.
What?
I caught a crappie on your rod.
Look at him.
He floated it too, just sitting there with it floated.
You want to fish it?
Yes.
I thought we wanted to fish it.
Hold on. Let me get another minute. No, wait, hold on. Here, let's sit. Hold on.
I don't know. I thought it was cool.
You should, if it hold, you should shut up. That was getting hit or something. Hold on. Top line in the middle, damn near 2 foot deep, and I swear it was getting bit.
Why don't you set it low? I'm tired.
No, because this is flooded. That means the bottom. The bottom middle is where it needs to be, so I got to keep that one. Let me get that. You want one of these live ones?
I got some.
Alright. Oh, you got one?
Nah.
Oh, I said you bought one.
No, I said I got some.
Oh, okay.
There's a few still in there that are kicking
Hey,
pretty
look,
good.
it's in the car.
Yeah, that's that stuff in there. That's what they're where it did.
Whenever you moved it,
The bottom minute.
yeah. Whenever you moved it.
Oh, look, I can teach you something. Come here. When you do finish, you can do one, 2 ways. Depending on how the bite, since it's finicky. You either look this back, that's what you do. Since it's finicky, you know, you get that first. Get the bottom of it, make sure the wood comes out. Make sure it really touches the top of it. Because if you get too deep, you'll just put it through your head and die while you're in the water. Well, let these things turn on. And usually once you catch one, they can't start a frenzy with a crappie. Because they see that one of them found a big fish, so anything that moves, they start. Let me squeeze it around you. Won't be this much for you. The fish was way deeper than this one. How deep are you fishing over here?
About 7.
That fish right there came in about 9. But I think he came up again since it floated.
Yeah.
So 7 to 8 probably should be good. Also, I'm just guessing mostly because that's one fish. Let's see if we can get it.
Now, I gotta go my race to tell me if I'm actually doing something right. Because I don't know if you.
No. I'll take it down. Why your minnows are lively. Best way to keep them lively.
Okay. Right through that bottom lid.
And make sure you don't go too deep to the top. Now, if they're biting good, make sure you don't lose the fish. You go right underneath the dorsal fin. Right here, you're crunching the intestines. They're going to die because they're going to water.
Okay, please now.
Yes, sir.
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
You touch it, crappie will shoot. They'll leave. They will. They got him about here. I might this off the dock.
There's one, their bathroom right across.
You got this.
Well, can you move? I'm watching them. Go eat. My goodness. I just moved here from Dallas
Nice.
like 6, 7 months ago
Yeah.
for work, and I'm moving back in 2 weeks. I gave up.
You don't like it here?
No, I need more like, honestly, food options. Or like, I want to be able to go to a bar without getting scared of running into coworkers. Because I get rowdy.
Those are the nicest bathrooms I've ever seen in a on a marina.
Right.
That is insane.
I think they must have done the orders and they didn't even smell it.
I can't find a light. This is in the dark. I just wait. I keep the door up a little bit. That way I can aim and step forward and let the door close. Hey. Watch this. Well, if you get popped. I don't know if it's fish or if that's a lively ass melon. Man, I'm excited though. That's gonna be just one crappie. It means they're in there. That little bit is a little slow. We put out 4 rods. I guarantee we catch a mess. That guy while younger. I wish I had a sticker. Put it over the lens. That's the menace. They're moving though. I'm waiting for that one to get smoked. I got 2 big ones on that. The one with cat bars, you can beat it. Well, here we go. I wish he'd been in that. That'd been the easiest catch for you too. Because he did it in the court just like this. Just sitting like this for like 2 minutes while I could get to it. Had it come out, as soon as I got him in, fell off the hook and stepped on it.
Why do you have to get Marky? What happened?
Huh?
Did you just lose him?
Huh?
Why did it the course?
Yeah, actually like a break off. Shit happens. Now, I'm so tired.
That was fun.
Doesn't stop. I don't know if I can get him going.
No.
Yeah.
No. You can watch that one. I'll watch this one.
That was the one that I'll put that in the honey.
Guess what I'm gonna do? Guess what I haven't done?
Guess what?
In 11 days, I haven't done a Duolingo.
Sacrilege. I think I'm gonna actually try. I don't do much.
Yeah, I don't remember anything. Oh, wow. This. This face.
Boom, we got the first crappie out of the way for the gear load. I'm excited. Where's the big boys? I know the big girls in here.
Ideally, I'd like to have about 6 or 7 beers, but I'm in a company truck.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I know that goes.
And I went home first. I could have gotten my personal vehicle, but I was like, you know what?
But that take your gas in that personal vehicle.
And I just don't feel like I felt like responsible.
Somebody that hit it, or he's scared. There's something around me.
It's amazing how much you can get with that water.
I can tell all the corpse to it.
Do you ever see it in the water?
Don't have to.
Do you ever want to go on a vacation?
I already told you that.
The water is clear.
Yeah, I know. I don't like fishing in the water. But in the ocean, I would love to.
Want to go to a club where people beat each other?
Wait, but is that?
I want to take him to one of the Caribbean islands.
Nice.
But
I've never
like
seen
one
an
of
ocean.
the, like not a
What's
tour.
it feel?
You never been on a plane? I don't know. You been on a plane?
For the first time about 2 years ago.
Where'd you go?
Missoula, Montana.
How
Oh,
was
that'd
that?
be dope.
It was just shit.
I was about to say that'd be so dope. I'd be fly fishing the next day.
I had a reason to be there.
Oh no, it was business.
No, Rubik's Cube competition.
Oh
No, fucking
I'd
way.
still
Do
be.
you have one on you?
In my truck, I've got a couple.
I would love to see. That's cool as hell. Sorry, that's nerdy as hell.
I'm not like these little Chinese kids who do it in 8 seconds, 5
Yeah.
seconds.
Let's do that. Whatever. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm not like one of those
I
Indian
can't
people that do
stop
it
one,
in
but-
fucking 7 days. So there's that. I ain't smart enough for that. Until I ain't very smart.
You are smart.
No, I'm intelligent. Big difference. I do dumb shit consistently.
Life's too short not to.
I mean that too. But I know while I'm doing something, I'm like, yep, this is gonna definitely cause harm right now to myself.
But if you study patterns, right, it's not intuitive. Like, people want to think that it's intuitive.
Intuitively, people want to solve one side at a time,
Yeah,
and it's actually a layer at a time.
really, yeah. I can do like the one face and then like match off the sides to the center.
Yeah.
And that's because it's intuitive, right?
Right.
I'm not, I can't do like a bit of a combination to get something back where it should be.
If I take them back to things,
That's
I
cool.
just swear to God, they send me any more than fine, I'll tell them a little better. I even heard that.
There's a
Did
cool
you say
thing
put
where-
2 minutes on it?
No, I'm gonna put minutes on another pole.
You're only supposed to have one light fade out?
Caleb,
You're only supposed to have one light fade out?
No, you're not supposed to have one pole.
What? There's a fish over there.
Fish over where?
It's a perch.
That's what getting hurt, they're getting on the shit that spit in the water, tobacco.
There's a cigarette right here, cool one. It's gonna be so sad. I know someone was really sad about that.
I wish the damn perch would leave my phone for a while.
Listen, there's a small water reserve over there by where I'm from, and I catch 2 and 3 pound shell crackers out of it.
Nice.
And you want to talk about fun? During June, you can go out there with a bucket full of worms, and when I say you get sick of catching fish, and they fight like a trout, you know, like a crappie. You hit hook a big one, I'm in flat bottom and move the boat when you hook it.
Damn.
Dude, it's crazy. But these perch look like I like them. That's the first fish I've enjoyed better than crappie as far as me. But you pull them out and you can't even hold them in your hand. They're huge.
Nice.
Why aren't you catching perch?
Because that's only a certain time of year you can do it.
Why?
Because they start spawning.
Okay.
If you want to come down there in June, you're more than welcome to go with me. I'd love to watch you put a worm on the hook anyway. That would just make my whole fucking day. Caleb, good.
Watch, I'm gonna go out my truck and grab something.
And it's gonna dump. If it does, I'll catch it for you and I'll put it in your basket.
I've got it on the surface.
It doesn't matter apparently at this time of year.
Yeah. And I've seen people pull both largemouth and smallmouth out here.
Smallies out here?
Yeah.
Really? Oh yeah, we're up north. Dude, if Smallie hits that bitch, you're gonna lose your hey, you just got bit. I swear to God. I swear to God, you did. I don't know if
It's a perch.
I was about to say too, if a Smallie hits it, you ain't gonna have a pole when you get back. Them Smallies will try to take the pole, the dock, the person, everything with them.
I'll just tease those perches, lose them. There.
Well, he'll die then. You have to put him right on the edge of the water. He'll really be sluggish in.
I'll put a new one on.
Fair. I can't believe I can't get touched on this day.
Man, you want to try one of those spoons that are all the locals are saying are tearing them up?
I don't know.
I've got a couple over there.
You just go up and down with it, don't you?
They just drop them, just like you would a jig or anything else.
Yeah, you just pull up and out.
That's not what they're telling me. So you just drop it in there.
Oh, they're lying to you. For sure.
That's what I was thinking.
Huh? Because that's what the dots flash when they move.
Right. That's what I thought of. Is it not interesting?
Oh, they fuck with you. They fuck with you, bro. You gotta shit me. You
Hold
gotta.
on, hold on. Sorry, I have one more. Oh, I'm done. I had to do it with the fire. I was doing it with
Did you bring something?
I bought you a
No,
phone.
like something like that.
No, I just took it. I just went to take the thing.
I'm about to put my notes out. I don't get shit. They come out mad, they feel out mad. We have a proposal. Yeah, he said camera there streams go to YouTube. We'll see. I like that. Oh, a whole lot of stuff in prescription. That hasn't been. I'm looking for a piece of paper. I have received. No.
There's a sticker on that thing. There's a sticker on that.
Yeah. Sticker, you said?
I have like this sheet. Here. Oh, you're trying to make it one.
Yes.
Alright, let me do this for you. You break it up.
I'll do this first.
Break it up. Hurry up and break it back.
I don't care with you.
I do.
Yes.
You're smarter than that.
Yes.
You're not allowed to do that.
Yes, you are.
No. Yes, I can. Yay! I'm not doing this one. I'm good at that part. I'm really good at that.
I hate that part.
Oh, really?
She's not joking. That is something she's really good at. Here, fuck this up. Gotcha.
It's one of those good spinning ones.
I got the cheap one.
Really? There you go.
That one, no, I'm saying the one that I brought in, that's a $9 cube. I got an $85 cube out there.
God bless. What?
Yeah.
For a Rubik's Cube?
Yeah, you go like, you flick it like this and it goes, right?
Yeah.
All bearings in it?
Yeah, there's all sorts of magnets in it that'll help it align. So if you overturn, it'll go backwards kind of, and you underturn, it'll snap in place.
So it's like those old school yo-yos that we used to love.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Here. You want to show them your skills too? Ooh, they do. So far.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rachel, give me that paper, please.
Yeah.
Before he starts working on this thing.
I already did.
Alright, I'm good.
How did you stay like that?
Just, what do you mean? I set it over the corner.
Oh, that was like, what the hell? Go show them.
I want to see it.
You know what the kids used to do? Those like,
Take off the stickers.
oh, well, that, you know the cup stacking?
Oh, yeah. I've never done that.
I felt like I was good at that.
I know what's going to happen too as soon as we start doing this. Watch, one of these things down.
Well, he doesn't, oh, you should see if you check it, if you check it very fast and he does.
That's impossible.
No, either.
It's impossible.
I'm not there.
I was about to say,
Alright,
no,
ready,
nobody
set,
can.
go.
Oh, okay.
Ready, set, go.
No, he'll beat me. I'm not fast.
Yeah, he does it within a second and a half. I think I did a good job listening to that. Da-da-da. Most of the combos are in threes, right? Done.
Oh, shit.
That was actually really bad. That was like 31 seconds.
That is
Are you
ridiculous.
counting? Are you ready?
No, just busting out 200 saws.
Oh, yeah.
That's fucking impressive.
Your bag is too dirty for me to put in.
What? Wipe them off.
I'm going to.
The dirt's not gonna hurt you.
But I'm not sure that it's dirt.
Hey, whatever it is, it hurts
It
you.
could be rotten snow.
No,
But
that's not. Also, like, that's gonna hurt you. You make out with me with snow in my mouth. You're worried about me on TV here. Rotten snuff.
yeah, it's just like.
You know how it works? You know how they make snuff, right? They dry it, and it sits there for ages. Ruin?
Yeah, that's my stepdad.
He says rude. Everything's rude. I'm like,
I don't say rude. I said rude.
it's either like, it means
There's a
like,
T in
it's
there.
rotten.
R-U-I-N-T.
Rude, best believe. Yes, sir. It's rude.
This old room.
Yep. Now, the things I don't say that normal people where I come from say is wash.
Yeah. There's definitely are.
Wrestle. I say wrestle.
Like a rascal.
But there's other things that I definitely picked up on that I cannot. It's just there now. Over younger ways.
I'm hungry.
You say hungry.
I hate people that force y'all.
Do that.
People that try to force y'all to sound
Too much. Yeah.
Get out of here. How y'all doing?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
First of all, you know what it is there. Just how y'all.
How y'all?
When you start, you like I did. I walked in here and said, "Y'all catch me?"
Exactly how y'all doing. Y'all ready to get drunk?
Yeah. Y'all finna get drunk? That's how I'm finna. I'm fixing to. F-I-N-A finna.
What do I got here?
Oh my God. Don't move that shit there.
I know this.
Because I've done it. Not here. Oh, I think you do know. Captain Johnson over too.
Yeah.
Can you follow?
No, it's not.
Can you follow? Well, then you're right. I know you.
What do you want?
Whatever. You know me.
I was gonna order my recipe.
Which one? Oh, the good one?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You want those a la carte?
No, I want to get a quesadilla. But they don't because they don't have sour cream sauce.
We can do it without sour cream sauce.
Yeah, that ain't very good.
I can get it. We have the queso.
That'll work.
Queso with cheese.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Queso with chorizo. That'd be fine, too. You just got that look, like, please say no. Just, so that makes me want to say no. Would you look at God? What is that?
It's called a grilled steak. It's a grilled steak quesadilla.
No, that's not real steak quesadilla.
It's a
Oh,
grilled
it is. That thing's thicker than the steak. I'd rather have chicken. I'm sure the chicken could look the same, right? They just don't like cows.
This salad, this salad is,
Oh, is it really?
this salad is really,
So there's like this.
and it's
One of them.
I don't know what it possibly is.
Yep. I'm putting them in now.
It's ground beef with beans and cheese.
Sounds good too.
Okay.
Oh, Crappie. We're about to find out.
Crappie?
We're about to find out.
You want grilled chicken or shredded chicken?
Grill for sure.
Alright.
I want pulled chicken.
I would say, well, the grilled chicken comes with onions and tomatoes and bell peppers.
I want mushrooms though. And I want.
They don't have mushrooms yet.
They don't have mushrooms with the mashed
The shredded chicken one is $2.50 less.
Yeah, but I mean, there's good.
Basically, it's $2.50 less.
Yeah, it does.
But that tastes pretty good.
Huh?
Better tastes pretty good.
I mean,
It tastes like that much.
I'm just saying, potato chicken is way better than
Unless it's a tamale.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, the other one can see this.
Dude, it just hit me who you look like to me. It's an actor, and I can't think of his name.
Man, I'll kick you in your fucking balls if you say Quentin Tarantino.
No, not Tarantino. No.
I've heard that so many fucking times. I'm like,
No, this is a white dude, bro. And he's usually a bad guy. Hold on. Let me think of what movie he's in. He's in, did you see the shitty Green Lantern?
It's called The Green Lantern.
No, it's the shitty one with Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh my god, the guy that plays the main bad guy in that. Oh man, hold on. He's been on a lot of shit too, and I cannot think of anything.
Oh, you want me to bring you your phone?
Huh?
You want me to bring you your phone?
If you'd like.
I thought that you might like.
This is kind of a sketch area too, so if anything crazy like Scream, I'll be able to hear you.
I've been up there a month and time ago, right?
No, no.
So the other options, I think they're probably down, which is the same as the thing. Look.
No. Sounds terrific. I mean, you get it, shit. You know this stuff better than I do.
And then you get to share it, and I'm not gonna.
I'm in. God. After I get this real fix, I'm gonna bring this actor I'm talking about so he can see him and be like, I get it.
So why is there no? Actually, the first time I walked up there was with my mom, and they put it in the jacket.
Also, this thing over here is bilingual, so she'll start talking just like Mexican here in a minute.
I'm not going to.
en serio?
En serio, sí, güey.
Pinche mierda.
Oh my god.
There's two of them.
He said, en serio, that means, in serious. Not in seriously.
Yeah, seriously.
What does it think said? I knew it was backwards.
Oh, you just got
That's
it.
super shit.
Pinche mierda.
Pero no habla español.
Pero sí hablas poquito.
Yo hablo como un rato niño.
Hands hurt, guys.
He says that he speaks like a drunk boy.
You do read this.
I always sound like a drunk little boy.
Yeah, no. Well,
Dude, every time I put my knee on this, it pops. I'm gonna get over here. Let me just take some steps. Ready?
you're a cheater.
No, it's me. It's me every time that it's happened. The first time I actually thought it was a chair, but then I had this like imagine on this with my knee. Someone save me, I'm getting home.
Huh. That's cute. I don't know who put on this. But it wasn't me. It's
So,
this
how
shit.
did this delivered?
I would. Or you can take my truck, I don't care. Don't get arrested. I mean, if you do, I'll say it.
Well, do you think that they want to like come all the way down here?
No.
Or around the way, that'd be
It's
fine.
probably gonna, like, it's gonna pay them like $14, $15, so yeah.
It's gonna pay them?
Yes.
Well, it says,
Not counting your tip.
it says it's gonna take you 45 minutes.
Like, watch what it does when you hit okay, because I promise you that price is gonna go fucking astronomical. Because these are the places I like to deliver to.
I don't know how to select, not delivery. I mean, my delivery fee is $0 anyway. I just pay tax and that's it.
Well then,
Oh, okay.
they'll still get paid down.
So,
I gotta pay you before you leave, watch these cords.
oh, it's
I got it done.
just
Court? Jesus. You know why it's called court? Because you actually use court. Like, oh my gosh, that's all
that's all about it. It's a YouTube class.
You want to learn that word in Spanish that you never hear a Mexican use?
What's that?
Hijo de puta.
Equal?
Hijo de puta.
What's that?
Son of a bitch.
Oh, hijo de puta. Yeah, that's just a literal translation. They say chinga tu madre. Like, fucking mother.
The way you said it is the Mexican way of saying it, but Colombians, it got the puta. It's literally just hijo de puta, one word.
Oh, really? Yeah, so I guess you can tell I speak Mexican Spanish. In Dallas, they have a big influx of Venezuelans. In my apartment complex, I'm pretty sure I was the only white person. I think it was like maybe 5% Mexican. The rest were Venezuelans. I cannot understand them.
I don't know if I've heard it.
I have little kids run up to me and they would like talk to me in Spanish, and I'm like, so cute. I have no idea what you're saying. Like, they speak quickly, it's blurred together, and then all of their slang is different. So their slang, I don't know what they're saying.
I can understand Mexican Spanish really well and Castilian Spanish, same Spanish.
Right, because you studied it.
No.
Oh, that's how I know Castilian.
I grew up on the border.
Oh, really? Okay.
My ex-girlfriend is Romanian, and she would lose her shit because I would sit there and have a conversation with someone in Spanish from Mexico, and then she'd talk to me like, what?
Oh, really?
You speak Spanish, asshole. No, I don't. Not your kind of Spanish.
Yeah, no, Colombian.
Colombian Spanish is so fucking hard.
What do you need help with?
I need you to go to my truck and get those weights that I bought.
Okay, where are they?
That I don't know. They're in the front seat. They're in the door.
Okay.
Just some split
What's your
shots?
name?
Mike.
Hi, I'm Rachel.
Rachel.
That's Caleb.
Caleb?
Yeah.
Just need some split shots?
Just weights.
Okay.
Any kind of weights.
I've got some split shots over there.
What kind of weight is this?
They're probably only a 30-second.
Oh, no, I don't care. Because I'm putting these big ass corks on there and it won't even blow. You use those up and down. I like them up and down for jig fishing. I use the car corks for that. I can teach you some shit though. You say you're from here?
Yeah.
I'll get your number for you shaggy ass.
Why don't you leave the door open? Because if it's raining, you want to be able to.
And honestly, with the fresh air,
Yeah, no kidding, right?
buggy in here. She's asking if you want her to leave the door open.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What I was going to say is, I'll get your number before you leave, and I'll put you on some fish. I'll teach you how to fish these little bastards.
That'd be shit.
And where to fish for them at times of the year. Because normally, I'll go by myself, and because most of my homies they're like my best friends. He's a chief in the Navy now, so I very, very rarely see him. But I go a lot of people fish with him anymore. But it helps also to teach somebody. A lot of people ain't got caught, they just kind of figure it out.
And it's all on it.
Yeah, and that's the tough part.
I work out where we go. Figure out how to like these slip bobbers.
See, I don't like slip pools, and the reason why is because normally I can be fishing like in this area. Yeah, it's nice, but normally if I'm fishing from the bank, for one, I want at least a 9 or 10 foot pole.
Yeah.
I use regular cords. That way I can still throw it because there's enough out there. But you ain't got to worry about that slip every time you break off. You just put on another cord. Like I just rigged the pole. That way it's ready. It's ready to go. As soon as she brings me those weights, it's in the water. But I mean, slip cords are nice, but they were made for people like old people that have those little short poles.
Yeah.
But I started using these with my grandpa. But of course, again, here you go. Oh shit. Go. And see if I set the hook right there, it wouldn't touch the fish. You gotta let him eat it. He's bucking with it, but he still ain't got it. Oh, eat it, kid. We want to either float it, take it under, or start running with it. It's probably a small crappie or a small bass. It's a catfish, I think you've never seen it.
Oh, no,
Yeah, the cork just gone.
Colorado?
No, running, they'll take the, and just start heading one way, there'll be weights behind them.
Okay.
And see, he quit it. I think it's about my fault. under, it's floated, or they're running. And even when they're running, I will let them run for a second to make sure they have that hook in their mouth. Now this shit where they're half under, you're never gonna hit that fish. And if you do, you're gonna lose it with a big fish. Because you barely don't touch that hook in your mouth. Now jigs is much easier. Your tie line, you feel it, okay, that pop, that means they sucked it in. A cork is my favorite way to jig fish because if that cork even acts funny, something's on there. Set the hook. If you miss it, you miss it. But most of the time, the big fish, and that's why I love jigs too. If you set the hook, if it does a specific thing, I know when it does it, that's a big fish. You'll be coming down through there, like popping it, stop it, and if it goes pop and just lays up like this, mark my words, 2 pound crappie. Every time. Every time. The small crappie will hit it a little bit, it'll kind of start doing this, or if you start moving it and it goes straight under, usually a small fish or not a crappie. But I'm telling you, if you stop that thing, and it just goes, just pop, and just lays up on the side, big fish. Every time. And I get you, oh, I love it. The sound, if it's still outside, you can hear it when they do it. I'll be watching, I'll usually have 4 rods a minute on that side, and I'll be fishing it, working that jig, and if I'm looking at my minutes, and I hear it, you can just hear it. And you already know, just set the hook. It was that cork that just got popped and laid over.
What I've had the most success with is just other jig, like a 160.
Yeah.
No cork or anything, sandbags.
Yeah. Your top Sandy's?
Yeah.
No, Sandy's wrong. I'm telling you what you want to do is get out there late March, early April when they run. Because sandbags feel like crappie. But instead of coming to shallow water, they go up the creeks.
Exactly.
So Coal Creek, there's a place down by Western we call it Flush. But we would catch Sandy's that were 4 and 5 pounds. You set the hook and it's just but we use sassy shit.
Okay.
They're about like this. You put a jig in through them and just wing them bitches. Just real normal. But that tail's just, bro, they would hit that son of a bitch so hard. I caught one to this thing on mom. I swear it was over 6 pounds. And my dad lost it because they didn't have nothing. We had so much fish already. You know, keep them. Mom's like, we're mounting the fish. Really? Okay, go ahead. It should have been in the door. You know where the... I said it in the door. That's all right. No problem. It'll be all right. You're good. Yeah, there's something over there, by the way. They got me too. Don't set the hook too much. I'll show you the hook trick. When you're hunting up. No, that was fine. But I don't know what kind of test you use.
I got 4 to 6 on my mind.
So, if you'll get it tight, start.
Okay. It shoots that hook back in.
Yes. Make that work. You were fishing on this side, so.
I did drop that over 10. It kind of ripped this way, so I just wanted to look through it. And I'll be ready to get solid. Yeah, I'm pretty ready to shoot that thing too.
Oh, gotcha. Wasn't broke. Oh, gotcha.
Holy shit.
You gotta work for a while.
That would make sense though, if you have something to reload.
Well, that, now I was about to say, that tight and loose, that bar's gonna start working.
Yeah.
Whatever it's in.
Okay. Kind of wall out that hole.
Yeah.
Or does he say wall?
Yes.
Wall out that hole.
Yeah, waller it out. But yeah, I used to watch my handball. I get pissed off when you break it really bad. He get pissed off. He brought up the time way different than I was.
Right.
You couldn't afford more bait, more fish and shit. You got it out there. If you didn't use it on the water to get it, well, he would sit there and say, oh, that son of a bitch. I'm like, Pop, come on. You just let me. Eventually, it came out there, and he'd be like, I told you now. Yeah, he told me.
And from the time you don't get it, you don't need it.
Back. He said that Daddy used to give him a handful of 22 bullets. He said, you can come back to the store for every one of the bullets. Like an ass whooping for every one that you use that ain't a dead squirrel.
Nice.
Man, he came from a whole different time now. I walked to school because they were lucky if they had shoes. Both his mom and dad were both teachers. They lived in a one-room shack in floodplains in Summerfield, Oklahoma.
And I thought it was worse than eating squirrel, but I moved out here.
But let me tell you something.
But I moved out to Eufaula and I was like, alright, if I'm going to kill a deer on my property this year, I want to learn how to clean something. I'll start with squirrel and rabbit. Holy shit, man.
Boy.
Squirrel and pain in the ass and
Squirrels are so good.
Better than any chicken I've ever had.
And if you figure out how to clean them, I can clean 30 squirrels in 10 minutes.
God damn.
You go right above that asshole and that tail.
Yep.
Come down, pulls the whole thing. All the way to their head, their feet, cut the head off, and then you just got to peel the leg part. That's all that's left. Cut the feet off, and then depending on if you want to fry whole, what my grandma used to do was she'd make squirrel dumplings. So she'd put 6 or 7 whole squirrels in a pot boiling water. Hello. Got here at this marina. Yes, sir. Yeah, I got one fish. Probably an hour and a half. I mean, they said it was slow. I think that no, there's one other guy here. Yeah. No, I think both people left earlier, but I think this weather fucked them up. But I'll tell you where I'm gonna be in the morning. Take over. Yeah. Oh, dude. No, well, I don't know about today, but you ain't got Facebook. But if you ask Natalie, look on Facebook, go to Belle Starr Marina, dude, there was people catching their limit in 4 hours, and that's 2 people, so that's 74 fish. Oh yeah, they got them under here. Like I said, even the one that bit, he did not have grand food. He did pop, laid it up on the side. And I had time to come clear around that hole to get my pole and set the hook. So, I mean, they're not doing that crazy, pop, run with it, or just suck it under thing right now. And I worked with jigs since I got here and I ain't got bit. But I got guns. That's the only bite I've had so far. No, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, I'll eat it a little bit. Yeah. I'm gonna see if they turn on. You know how crappie are. You can sit there all day and not catch nothing like that. You can catch it out there and I caught 80, whatever. Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I'll be going in the morning if you want to tag. Yeah, I can only fish till about 3 o'clock. I guess the thunderstorm's coming around 3. So I'm gonna get out there 4 day light, maybe a little after, and put them out there and see if I can whack them and stack them. Can't catch them if you're at the house. Yep. So, but let me know. All right, we'll do it. But yeah, she's putting a pot of hot water, boil it, and wait till they got good tender. Peel that meat off, make your homemade dumplings, sauce, swirl them.
Like a chicken dumpling?
Oh my god.
You're
I
not
heard
gonna
it's different than any other I've ever had. It was almost like, I didn't say like white gravy, but that was consistency of like the roux.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I would sit there and hurt myself. So good.
I've been wanting to make, I'm calling it brick pie.
Yeah.
I bet that'd be so
Oh,
cool.
you best believe.
Get yourself about 15, 20 squirrels and
Take those chunks off. Oh, man. And they got a sweet taste to them. Oh, God.
one of the guys that I work with, he's our field tester. He tests our concrete and stuff for us on this project. He's an avid hunter. Says the squirrel's so fucking game, it's terrible. Like,
He crazy said.
what the fuck? You got?
Yeah,
I
he
never
crazy
heard this
said.
squirrel.
Yeah, I don't think he has. If he did, then I don't know. I've never had a game squirrel in my life.
Game squirrel.
Now, geese are rough. Ducks, if you don't know how to do them, are rough.
I think anything, if you don't know how to do it, is going to be pretty rough.
Pretty much. I'll tell you right now. Fucking try to eat a bear if you do want to have
I'm gonna pass.
Boy, it is greasy.
That's exactly.
You want to talk about game.
I heard coat your mouth with that grease.
Hog, same way. Now, the giblets, you can clean them like a deer, and they're good. Now, you get one of the big sows, one especially a boar.
I heard you don't want to go over about 150.
Yeah, even then, it depends on what it is. If it's like a grown boar, you can smell that motherfucker cooking for 2 miles. It's so ratchet. Like, you want those right there need to be put in a hole, and you just let them burn.
That's what I've been wanting to do. There's a hog wall on my property.
Yeah.
So,
Now, I'm telling you, it don't matter how big they are, how nasty they are when you kill them. If you put them in a hole, and you get some good shit down there with them that they're sitting on, like fruit and mesquite and some other shit,
some apricot, on.
they are damn sure edible. But if you sit there and you try to clean one, taking back straps like a deer, cut them thin and cook them, you can't eat it. On top of that, you won't want to be in your house for the next 4 or 5 days.
Dude, the whole way to do it. I grew up in Las Cruces, New Mexico.
Yeah.
You know where that's at?
No.
You know where El Paso, Texas is?
Yeah, I know what that is.
About 45 minutes west of there.
Gotcha. So you home.
Yeah, I called my buddies in high school that, hey, meet me at the parking lot. We'd meet at the NMSC parking lot on the east end of town.
Yeah.
From the time I made the phone call to the time we're in Juarez in Mexico drinking in the bar was about an hour.
Yeah.
But yeah, quinceañeras. Girls turned 15 down there. That was the big thing.
Yeah.
Fucking
Quinceanera, yeah.
dig a hole.
Make a fucking pig.
Yep. Fuck, those were some parties, man.
You best believe.
And I can't tell you how many times I went to quinceañeras. And then, man, you know that girl I hooked up with last weekend? She's my fucking cousin.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
They're fucking theaters, man.
Whoops. Whoops. Yeah.
Like, I thought that was some, like, people joke about, like, redneck, Arkansas type incest.
Oh, don't get it twisted. It's a thing down there too.
But they do it on purpose.
Oh yeah, no, that shit's planned. That's damn near like a rite of passage. If you don't lose your big guard to your first cousin, you ain't right.
Incest is the best, but your cousin to the test.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, it happened by accident down there all the freaking time.
No, I bet. Because you know Mexicans, they got 47 kids.
They don't know who their fucking dad is.
Not a chance. Whoops. At that point, I chalk it up to the game. As long as she ain't pregnant,
Right?
chalk it up to the game.
I mean, it happened to me once, but I knew it.
Yeah.
Hey, she's my second cousin by marriage.
Hey,
There ain't no
hey,
fucking
no,
reason
no.
she fucking thought,
No,
right?
I'm getting down to that again. I promise you right now. As soon as you said she could be my first cousin by marriage, I don't care.
Gosh, she was fucking smoking.
As soon as the word about marriage comes out, I'm going through there.
It's fair game.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
By marriage, there ain't no blood.
Yeah. No.
There might be some juice, but ain't no blood.
Yeah, there ain't no blood there. I cannot believe it. Fucking crappie.
I grew up thinking that we were actually blood related. And about 2 weeks after I found out she was my cousin by marriage, I found out she was a stripper. That's
Yeah.
You move.
Yes. In that case, send it.
I always look weird. I shouldn't be attracted to my cousin.
Yeah.
This isn't normal.
What more do you think? Oh shit, hold on. I just got smoked. Wasn't paying attention. No, I was thinking about that earlier. I'm wondering if this shit's get hit so hard and heavy that they're kind of sketchy in here.
A little bit deeper, probably
Yeah.
3 or 4 feet. Yeah, I'm gonna put my shirt down.
I'm gonna tell you right now, normally I fish like this time of year. If I'm not in this thing right here, I'm fishing out the deep minimum.
No.
Yeah, because they're not, and I mean, if I start catching on the top minimum, which is gonna be around 7, then I can work with that. But this time of year, 9 feet is usually where I go. Till they start staging the spawn.
My buddy and his friend were out here yesterday morning. They said around 6 in the morning, we were hitting 5 and 6 feet.
Oh, I'm telling you right
And then
now.
that front came in, and they said as soon as that front came in,
Shut up.
he said they didn't shut off, they just sunk. So they dropped down about 10 real fast.
Yeah.
And they're still kind of nibbling, but
Yep.
didn't catch anything else.
Yeah, around 6 o'clock, that's that morning bite.
Yeah.
You'll always smash normally, unless they just ain't biting, but that's that morning bite you want. Usually evening bite starts around 5 o'clock until it gets dark, and then once it gets dark, it's depending on the fishing for, it's usually the time to fish, but crappie are so fucking finicky.
I'm hoping this contractor that I'm about to start this next project with ends work at a reasonable time.
Good.
Redoing the surface from 412 on the Creek Turnpike
Yeah.
up to Claremore on the Will Rogers.
Boy.
They can start their lane closure at 7 p.m. and they have to have it pulled up by 7 a.m.
Well, see, that ain't too bad, I wouldn't think.
Now, because we usually end up working for next week and
Yeah.
get some overtime.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing now. I'm an Amazon driver now. I was a FedEx manager for 10 years. Me and the guy that owns it got into it. He fired me 2 weeks before Christmas.
Who the fuck fires a driver before Christmas?
Yeah. Well, who the fuck fires a driver that's been there 10 years and manages and knows every route like the back of their hand? Of course, it worked out because you didn't have no benefits there. Now I got 401 health and all kinds of shit. Amazon. I've been there 2 weeks and I told them, I said, they just got me to, which was my area, and they were like, yeah, we're having trouble with people doing those routes. I'm like, motherfucker, put me in the game, coach. Like, I'll show y'all. Well, the first day, they put me there, I got flat. I was sitting in Calvin's for 2:30 and I had 140 stops.
Yeah.
I was done by 7 o'clock. I came back and they were like, here's no fucking way. And I was like, I told y'all that. Y'all done fucked up when I put me out there early. But anyway, from that moment on, they were like, yeah, you're not managing to pay the shit, this and that. I was like, well, we'll see what that money looks like. And then I might manage it. But right now, just not having responsibilities like I did there for a while. It's not that bad.
Man, that's kind of where I'm at with my job. All these guys on the crews. What do I have to do to keep your job? Just sit around in the truck all day.
You know me.
Give me your shovel.
Yeah.
I'll give you my laptop. Give me your shovel. I'll trade something.
Let's trade. Let's trade.
It's just not stressing, not worth it, man.
No, and then that's when everything's good on the home front. When you start having that work shit to that elsewhere, it starts piling up quick.
This next project I'm starting, it's technically 2 contracts that they pushed together into one. It's a $19.5 million project. And one of my responsibilities is whatever material they use that night, I've got to have tickets for all of it, I've got to sign off on them, I've got to put them in a spreadsheet and audit it to make sure that there's no over or underweight. Every fucking penny. I pay the contractors, like I get ODOT's money or OTA's money, and I'm the one that pays the contractor.
Yeah.
And I've got to account for every fucking penny. If I don't, I go through 3 rounds of audit on that shit.
Oh, I bet, especially with that much
I do my own audit, then I send it to somebody else within our office, and they do an audit, and then we send it to a third party, they call it residency audit, and then you send it to ODOT or OTA. And, I mean, every time somebody audits it, it comes back like, hey,
Yeah.
you guys stopped here this night, and then started further back this night, like, why are you overlapping and double paying on this? Like, literally every single freaking foot has.
Yeah, I just thought about that too. Fuck with ODOT. ODOT's a pain in the
Oh, dude, ODOT's a bitch.
Yeah.
You think ODOT's bad? City of Tulsa's a joke. I used to live on county line, and after doing my first City of Tulsa job, I was only cross county line to Wagner County to pay by anything. I'd go to Walmart to Wagner County. I am not getting Tulsa County my money anymore.
Oh, damn.
Those guys are idiots.
Yeah, no, we had all kinds of help, especially with our, our rest time, all that with ODOT. And it almost like they changed it, because I was an engineer for a railroad for a while, so I knew the rules pretty well. And I swear to God, once you have to report correctly, that shit seemed like it changed on a whim. Boy, I don't miss that. I'll tell you that for sure. I just realized she drove all the way to Eufaula. That's going to take a minute. I don't think she even realized how far that was.
No, it's not that far.
It's 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
About 20, yeah.
And she has to go in town, and she's been drinking. She fucks up. It's going to be a bad day. She should be fine.
Man, what are you doing with Dallas?
Huh?
What the hell are you doing with Dallas?
Man, I asked myself that many times. I mean, it won't be much longer. She's moving back. We're just going to keep it copacetic.
That's what she was saying. She said she can't do it here.
Yeah.
She said she can't find good food here.
Yeah, that's her biggest problem.
I guarantee you're not getting good Mexican food in Dallas.
It ain't even that. That ain't even who she's talking about. She's looking for sheets, like, I'm talking the most random shit you've ever seen in your life. Fucking Arab, what did we eat that one time? Oh my God. Anyway, there was some kind of dough. I think it was Indian food. But it still had hair on the fucking meat, bro. And she was like, you gotta eat that. I was like, what fuck I do? Yo, like, no. But, I mean, it was good. It's just, and she's half Lebanese, so, I mean, it makes sense. But, her dad looked like a damn mob boss. And his name's Vito, go figure. But, like, we both talked about it. At the point I'm dating to marry somebody, it ain't gonna work like that for me and her, so we're gonna keep it copacetic so she goes home. I mean, she'll always be a friend of mine, just, it ain't gonna work.
We're like 5 girls out one day and make adult decisions like that.
Yeah, right? But I got one of my exes that came back, and me and her was always good. She's a fucking oh my God. There's no chance. I should never even have a chance at that one because she's the bad one. But she came back, so that would be my next place in Oregon.
Yeah, I'm sure the contractors are kind of wrapping it up around 4:30 or 5. I could be getting back here around 6:30.
Yeah.
I'm not big on the overnight projects. But it's a 210-day contract. So that means I'm going to get to cruise through the summer doing an asphalt job at night. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, there ain't no doubt. Well, it took, I don't know who had the contract on it, but it took been there 2 years for them to finish Indian Nation there.
Where at?
Right there north of, or west of Cal Street. Indian Nation all the way up to Alabama.
I think APAC had a lot of that.
Well, that was the
Because he's not getting a lot of that.
Boy, that's the goddamn aggravated. I was doing work driving that too. You might as well just add another hour and a half to your fucking time because it never seemed like it changed. I cannot fucking believe these fishing 5 minutes.
I'll be at 3.
8:30. Come on, man. Ain't no reason to want a crappie. Because I know there's more crappie. Crappie ain't by themselves. Ever.
They school.
Yep. So did that motherfucker start? Or is it? I know there's more fish there, but it's just ain't by. For some reason or another. Shit on catfish. Damn it. What the flies are swarming right there. I know I catch blues off Massey. This time of year though, I can't make myself go catfish because of crappie. I guarantee though, if I went to Massey right now in that one hole, just my truck lights, I'd probably catch 10 to 12.
Blue cat?
No, crappie.
Oh, yeah.
The blues, you just keep on going down there to that point, and you outdirect them too. You know, I like blues, and I like flats. I just, they don't compare to crappie. I love crappie fishing. I guarantee you tomorrow, like I was saying on my ass, we got 4 days left. I'll drive to that damn culvert there at Crowder. And I'll have all my poles set up in minutes, and I'll have jig pole working on the side of it. I'll fish it until the damn storms come in. And right before them storms come in, I bet you I'd catch the shit out of some fish. They love that barometer change right before storms come in. Every time we got blown away by a tornado, me and my uncle will be down there just wearing their ass out. Didn't even want to leave. I ain't shitting you. There was one day we were down on Bush. Bush is a creek that comes out. That's where I told you we catch the big sandies. It's a creek like Cold Creek here. It comes out of Worcester. It branches off Poto River. Anyway, we were down there and I'm talking wearing these big crappie. There wasn't crappie one we caught that went over a pound. Big fucking crappie. We're in a flat bottom boat. And we didn't even need to be in the boat. There was just a little willow that fell in the water, and the fish was getting ready to start spawning, and the big fucking big nose was just stacked in there. And we just, I ain't shitting you, drop them in down, and of course we never stop moving. Oh, yeah. Okay. You son of a bitch. Well, I was telling him, I don't think she realizes how far the ball's down there. Yeah, that's what I was telling him. I was like, it's gonna take her a little longer than she's thinking, I think. Yes. Yeah, Belle Starr Marina. As the crow flies. I don't know. I said, was that English? Oh, Oh, anyway, me and him was down there and we're breaking these fucking, breaking these crappie. And Grandpa calls, he's like, you boys better get the hell out of there. He's like, what are you talking about? He's like, there's one on the ground that's headed that way. And we're like, no, it wouldn't sound that bad here, don't feel that bad here. And he's like, I'm telling you. We're like, yeah, we're catching this big fish. Well, about 20 minutes later, we start hearing tornado sounds. I looked at Brian and I said, you reckon we need that? He was like, I think we'll be alright. Well, wind started kicking up, then it got real fucking still. Brian looked at me and he said, pull your shit up. I said, alright. We loaded that damn flat bottom in record time. Got in that truck. Of course, the way out of there, we're not at a dock. This is, you go down in the middle of fucking these woods, drop your boat off, it would be fucking loaded four-wheel drive with fucking getting some going. We hit that highway, and I ain't shit when we do, we see it. And I was like, I don't know what we need. He's like, we're not. We hit another road, fucking traveled probably 50 miles south to get out of this fucking thing. Damn. But anyway, we get down there, and we get home, and Pop's calling us, y'all alright? And I'm like, yeah, we're fine, we got all these fish, blah, blah, blah. Well, anyway, next day we decided to go back down there and fuck them up again. That tree wasn't underwater before.
Yeah.
And there wasn't any tree nowhere near that fucking thing. That fucker came right outside of that creek. If me and him would have been there, boy.
The closest I've ever come, this fucker's eyes were picked out.
Yep, turtles. Definitely turtles. Also means he was dead.
Yep. Yeah, I noticed there was no more movement to that thing at all.
Also, though, if you keep, I mean, they'll stay alive a little longer in those styrofoams, but all them minutes to die. So,
I thought those minutes yesterday.
oh,
That's why they're slow.
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, my grandpa gets fucking mad because he brought down 2 pounds for to catch a fish. You either stop a bit way there to get more water, put them down in, or because you put them all in the spot like that, you get the same water. Every one of those, so that's just the belly up.
I think every one of these is probably going over. Yeah, there's about 2 in there that are still kicking.
We used to, Sardis Lake, there's a bridge down there. And, I don't remember if it's lake. It was actually a spawn or towards spawn. Anyway, you go out there, we about 2 pounds of fucking minutes. And you would just straight off the bridge, tight line, straight down, get to the bottom, reel up twice, let them sit. Where these fucking crappie out? If you got a big one, it was a shit show because it was spinning around trying to get it up however many feet it was. Once you get it out of water, and pray to God it can come off that hook. But anyway, my grandpa, we went down to Clayton, we bought some minnows. He said, we need to get 2 pounds of minnows. We only had one fucking minnow bucket. It was one of the old 10 minutes. This guy, I don't know where he fucked up. He kept bringing minnows out. I swear he gave us 4 pounds. I've never had this many minnows in my life. And I looked at Papa, I said, what the fuck are we gonna do with these? And he was like, we can't put them all in that deal, but we did. He was like, put them in the ice chest. Like on top of the ice in the back. I was like, they're gonna die. He was like, no. He's like, you ain't learned yet, but trust me. And if anybody would have told me this story, and I wasn't there to witness it, I'd call bullshit. Put 2 pounds of them in a bucket, stop 3 or 4 times before we got to that bridge down in the water. We're fishing, tearing them up. We had 3, 4 other people with us. So eventually we got through those 2 pounds. Papa said, open that ice chest. Well, I opened the ice chest. And every one of these minnows were dead in these bags. And I'm like, Papa, I told you they would die. He's like, put them in that warm water. And I was like, they're still dead. Boy, put them in that warm water. Yes, sir. I shit you not. I emptied these fucking minnows in this thing, put them in the warm water. And as soon as I did, they were all still belly up. I keep checking them belly up. 30 minutes later, I went over in there, they were all fucking alive.
No.
It's like they froze, but it didn't kill them. It's the damnedest shit I've ever seen in my life.
It slows their metabolism, puts them to sleep.
Damnedest shit I've ever seen. And sure enough, the fuckers were still, they were up kicking them. And fuck, I seen how some fishes were working. I almost promised myself I was just put them on ice before I went fishing because those motherfuckers were so ready to move. They was calling fish. I mean, fucking perch, fucking. I just want to catch one like 3. There's been a big fucking crappie caught out of here. I had like four crappie in my life that were over 3 pounds, and I got 2 that's over 4.
Damn. I think I've got a 2-pounder.
Thinking of one now.
I think I've got like 1 2-pounder.
Man, there's certain times of year, I'm not kidding you. That's what I'm talking about on Massey. Me and my brother sat there one day, ran out of fucking minutes. I was setting my minute poles out, telling them to watch them, and it was just, there was no chance. You could not put the bait in there fast enough, because I wanted to jig, so I kept telling them, when you fish minnows, I'm gonna fish jigs. When they were coming in there on the peak grabbing the spawn, and every fucking fish we caught was them big fucking big guys. I'm talking just monsters. If a fucking game warden pulled up that day, still be writing me a ticket. I've had days where I had 2 of them big fish baskets. Just full, you could put one or nothing in it. I was getting fish away so I could keep fishing. There's been some days now. Then there's been days like this too. Think about crappies. Tell you what. I never go this far with the fish for them. I go by the Forest Crowder. We got like 10 spots in that area. I'll fish every damn one until I find them. Unless somebody texts me or talks to me, they're like, well, they can tear them up. Belle Starr or fucking, what's that clear ass creek? Duchess. I went up there one day before their ass out. It's up there by the dam.
Okay.
I say clear, boy. And this is, from what I'm used to fishing, this right here is clear. This is like green water. I'm used to fishing mud. Where'd you say you live at? You live around here?
Yeah, about 20 minutes away.
So you live over at Longtown? Not Longtown, what do they call it over here? Sandy Bass back yonder?
Other way. When you get on 9, head west.
Oh, I got you. We had a cabin on Sandy Bass for a long time. Uh-oh. Is that her? No, what's that? Something moving out yonder.
Man, I'm dropping a 10, trying off the docks.
I don't blame you. I hope you start wearing them the fuck out. Like I said, dude, I got plenty of wild lemons if you need one.
I'm gonna drop this spoon.
Oh, your spoon. God damn, that thing's tiny.
And actually, I got the bigger one. They said the 164th is what people are
There
telling
ain't
me.
no motherfucking way.
They said the 164 is what they're telling them on. And I got the 132.
Bro.
I know.
If you fucking catch them, I will be shocked. But I'm telling you right now, they're moving that thing. There ain't no way to just sit there. There ain't no way.
You didn't see what I done with it?
Give them like a jig.
A little bit. You know I'm real water and I use all the time.
Yeah, no, that should do it. If they're gonna hit it, that should do it. Cause you ain't moving it too much and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you're moving too much, they don't have a chance to.
That don't even look like a spoon to me. That looks like a damn walleye bait.
Yeah.
Cause the spoon's supposed to have flash. They put like, you have flash and you just put red like on one side of it.
Because they're so small, it doesn't.
But that thing, bruh, even something on your leg, I don't know, that's crazy to me. Yeah, no, it's been getting slapped. I think it's a perch though. That or I'm running into the same problem you just had. And I'm about to look here in a minute. Because there's one place a fucking turtle would love to be, and it's in this thing right here.
Mm-hmm.
You got minutes for days. But that right there, I'm telling you, here in a second, I'm gonna move that deeper water. There's no motherfucking breed on this planet that
We have some.
that we ain't got but one fucking fish.
I don't even see, I'll show you what I got.
Big fish, that's every bit of 8, 9 foot.
Where is it?
Oh, I thought you had it to the tip.
Right there. Is that not fishing?
Yeah, that's a good, that's where I be fishing.
That's what I thought.
That's where I caught this one.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop another foot or two and try out those dogs for a couple minutes.
I don't blame him. He'll try it. I want to take that damn cork off. I'm going to.
Hey, honestly, I'm not a big fan of cork fishing.
Well, I love it. Except, I mean, I ain't gonna say it. I do love it. It's just because it's easier to tell a lie. Right. But I don't. I seen corks. Never have. But if you got corks or a cold quarter, you didn't have to if you're gonna fish anything over 6 foot.
Yeah. Unless I'm snagging, it's about the size I use.
Really?
Yeah.
When you snagging spoons,
Yeah.
you should have been around back when you were snagging flatheads and whiskers. Boy, we used to have penguins that were about 12 foot tall, looked like ocean rods. You'd wear them motherfuckers out. You'd set the hook. You better have something tied to your ass. Because they'll take you with them. If you catch it, let me know. Will do. He's outside. He's trying to stop out there.
And
We're
I
trying
looked
to
again for your weights. I don't know.
Huh?
I looked again for your weights.
You really didn't see it?
I found some bullets.
No, they should be on the door. That's weird.
I got this at the door again.
Huh?
I looked everywhere except the door again.
That's fine. Alright, it's okay. We don't get bit in a little bit. We're going to one of the spots, or we're going to go to the house and I'll fish tomorrow. Oh shit. God damn it. Well, at least this one. Ah! No, it's alright. Fuck me. Bro. Fucking asshole. Dick move, bro. Dick move. Hey, he's going again. Look at that one, the long one. Don't set the hook yet, but he's biting the shit out of it. He takes it under and starts running with it again. I don't know what it is. It don't act like a crappie.
You know what I was thinking?
What was you thinking?
I was thinking, I'm so happy right now. I'm just so happy.
You're happy?
Yeah, and I was like, I'm trying to start off in the fucking hospital like 2 days ago. That's like fucking feeling happy. I can ruin it for myself.
Ooh. No, I'm happy. I'm happy that you're happy. I told you that we could be happy. Get back to you, dude. These little shitty ass perches just floating through here. I'm watching them fucking assholes. If I had my throw net, I'd just go out there and catch all these little perch. Eat the bait.
Tastes like breakfast to me, but.
It does? Probably breakfast tastes good.
Well, it's because it's chorizos for breakfast. Well,
That's good shit though.
gotta make sure I don't throw them in the mouth, so.
We don't do that.
I didn't go slow. What's Spanish your part?
Oh yeah?
Well, there once I realized I didn't really speak English that well.
So do you want to try that place here a little bit, or do you want to go to the house?
Oh, right here. It's very.
I was just asking because I can either start playing in the house and I'll go fishing tomorrow, or we can try another spot on the way back. Since we got this minute, and I gotta figure out how I'm gonna keep those fuckers
What do
alive.
you want to do?
I'm always down for the cause.
I'm not in the couch.
I want to catch some 15 to 20 dollars like that. I don't want to do. They got really good.
Good.
We moved like that. I do.
No. No. It's not real. It's fake. Manipulated.
I bet. I've been manipulated so many times. I know I'm being manipulated. I know I'm not.
Am I being manipulated?
No. Because we need to get out of here. Exactly. Thank you. You're right.
Except for you.
You don't have my phone.
For you.
When you do this,
Okay.
I don't smell anything.
It was only when you first walked back in. I was having a hard time, like, my first walk back in, when I was walking down there, I was eating my cabbage with this. And I walked in, I was like,
Really?
even though I was eating fish.
I think it's probably here.
No, it smells in there. It's like rotten fish.
I don't know.
Alright, bro. So this is what I have here. Like that work is here.
Yes. I do.
I think your paellada, just because I'm open to say more, I think it's cooked all together with cheese. Paellada just
Oh
means,
my God.
paellada just means grilled. So it's just a mix of grilled things.
Oh yeah, that makes me look on my face.
Paellada,
It was so good. Please tell me it was so good.
yeah, but it's not that important. What's important is the amount of protein that I just bought for $20. Look,
Oh my God. Yo.
here, this is an
That's all I
entire
had.
plate.
Bro, that's all I had from buying from there ever again.
Pretty tight.
It was only $20.
There's chorizo. What sauce? Chicken. Carne asada. And I think that this is
That's big.
no, it's brisket.
No.
I don't know, you tell me.
What's pork? Arms. Son of a bitch.
Whatever that is.
I want the crappie. Look back.
We don't break.
Crappie will come in top like this. The other thing is, outside fish, especially with finicky. That's a lot.
So, okay, this is the difference. The molcajete is cooked with cheese, and the paellada is just grilled meat. They don't have no flavor. They don't have no flavor. I would have gotten that. Like, that's like saucy.
It really is definitely up, but the flavor is unbearably good. It really is.
Not eat a lot of meat.
Okay. No, not the rice anyway.
Yeah. And this
No. Oh. You won't do it. Boy, that was sketchy. Fuck, too. In the best way.
what else do you want? You just keep holding it in the big hand. There's not much on it.
Be a shrimp. You give me like awesome peppers.
fancy as well as I thought I could.
Well, I've got corn coffee and chocolate in it.
And then just.
Give it to business. I'm gonna put my numbers on these fish. Oh, you haven't touched me. That's no fault. Well, I think there was. Because I think he uses. If they were doing that, and some fish was I should thought they would do that.
Why not use the American accent?
Well, maybe. Oh, that's the best thing in this world. Those $20.
And the shotgun maybe, you know, there's a shotgun.
They loaded it. Was it well?
No, it's the gold.
Gold.
And it looked good. I mean, they have a lot of options. I was like, what is everything else? And he's like, I don't know. Well, what's good? And he's like, I don't know. I was like, what do you know? He's like, I don't know. And I was like, this. And then I'm thinking of it, like, there's something called storage for one.
I just can't do it. What if it's over?
I'll just do it.
There's a. That's what I said.
Just to do it. I think that's that mommy. I really think I do it. Alright, you wanna go that? Okay, hold on a second.
You're not gonna do it all.
I am. How do you want it? You want rice in it?
Shit, yeah, I do.
I don't believe in that.
I love it.
I don't believe in that.
I do.
But I guess rice is rice in it. I'm good about that. I think it's easier to find than avocados.
Yep.
Alright, and what do you want?
Chicken.
Just chicken?
I want some chicken. I want some carne and some peppers. Exactly.
Steak.
I cannot. I'm serious. I'm gonna eat this so much. $20 for all that? Shoot.
Not the one for that.
What was it?
This.
Oh, no, but still. That?
Especially if it's Crappie hobby.
No.
And it's too salty. I'm good with that. Other than that, it's good.
What's too salty?
The chorizo and the chicken and and some of them, like Cameron,
Yeah, I know. Cam didn't kill my dog. Kill my dog.
probably one of the fastest things. Some of them. Grab better. You want some chips and queso?
No, thank you.
You're lying like that. It's here when you want something.
The chorizo's too salty, liar.
See? Which I thought that's what chorizo was anyway.
Salty?
I've never thought that chorizo's real salty, but most of the places that I've had around here who do that chorizo cheese dip, the cheese is way too salty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all.
But I love that. That's my favorite thing. It's healthy for me, not a chance. I'm native, so good salt cheese.
The only thing I like real salty is my steak.
I like my steak having salt all over it too.
Too much
And butter.
Too much salt and too much cayenne.
Mm-hmm. Very salty.
This is really salty.
Very good. Right on time.
It's right on time.
Mm-hmm.
That's salty.
No, that's home. God, that's good. I don't even like chorizo.
The last one was gonna be chorizo.
Yeah.
Okay, so is rice and frijoles.
Frijoles.
Frijoles, what is that?
It sounds like a cheap stripper.
It's beans.
Frijoles.
And rice is adobo.
Edibles.
They say that the words that start with A in Spanish, they come from area. So adobo is very similar. Not done.
Oh, I was looking forward for you.
Oh, I'm a chef.
Mm-hmm.
You want something?
No. Just do it right here. I'm getting full. I don't know what the heck.
I know. How bad I feel. When Logan's mama comes up to you.
From the meat for the rest of the video.
And that's what I watched him do. He has a really big mustache. I watched him eat something with this.
Just,
All that is a mustache is like a little fucking room. And he said, yeah. He was pretty like, just like, cool.
oh. One more just, but,
He said that was his first and then he kept asking to go upstairs.
what are you talking
He wants to go, so asking to go upstairs. But there's no upstairs. So he kept documenting things, but he just kind of felt like he was upstairs and never was in his room. Anyways,
We could go that way.
I didn't. Cameron, the shrimp? Oh, Cam. How is he doing?
I don't know what I'm doing.
How is Colder?
I meant to text him.
Colder.
Go there.
He's learning some Spanish today. You inspired him.
I'm not gonna remember it, but
I'm sorry?
He's learning Spanish today. You inspired him. He
Nice.
just tells me to shut the fuck up.
Well, usually that's a good thing to tell me.
I was telling him that shrimp is like the word can't, like the name Cameron.
Yeah.
But you just
Okay.
said it out. I never even realized that.
I'm sitting here trying to think how many words I know in Spanish that start with the letter A.
Almendra is almond. Arroz. They're actually rare. Like
There's not
letter K
Yeah.
is really rare too. But it is a letter.
I don't think I can
I
think of
can't
one.
think. I usually cannot think of a single.
you did that?
Maybe.
Oh my God.
You need to type it up. No.
No, that's me. That's me. See the perch right there by it? That was me.
I do see the first
But I
one.
don't know why. It's just like that. No. That perch, you know the perch. It's the illustration of catfish fish.
God, I love purchase catfish bait.
Uh-huh.
Something I thought was really interesting is the way they use the letter Y in Spanish to mean man.
Oh yeah.
They use
Like what word?
can, eat, like how you the exact same way and means the exact same thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So, and it's pronounced E, but it's like the N, like how we do N, but it's upside down.
No, it's not upside down, it's backwards.
Oh, it's backwards.
Yeah.
Same thing, right?
No.
That's what confused me. And how do you do it backwards? Hey.
No, it's a backwards N.
Oh, an N.
Let's draw things on our.
That makes sense. I thought he said that.
Don't use your. I'm learning Arabic.
Are you?
Yeah. That's really cool.
So I found this really content.
Oh shit. What's the difference between a backwards and an upside down? And they're the same. No, they are the same.
No, they're not.
Backwards and upside down. Alright, so that's backwards, but also it's upside down.
I need marijuana.
I'm not spoken.
I have never too proud of you proven wrong, because that means next time I will be right.
But you weren't proven wrong, you just saw it differently than me.
Definitely what you're doing.
And backwards.
When did that make normal?
No, it's upside down and backwards. That's what I'm saying. Upside down N and backwards N are the same N.
Yeah.
I mean, upside down, left, right, turn around, and flip around. Oh, those are all the same.
No, they're not.
Oh.
No, I'm talking about it.
N.
It is.
Think
Yeah,
about
it is.
it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I didn't think so either, but
I was good at that.
Now, if you flip it upside down, however,
You do the flips and the flops of the ships. I was good at that.
definitely.
But those Arabic letters are kicking my fucking ass. There's so many of them. There's just way too much happening. I don't even know.
what's the name of the alphabet?
The alphabet. I don't know.
I know she
The
can tell you
Arabic
that she wants a
alphabet.
certain dish and a certain place.
The alphabet we use, they call it black.
And only the clean.
What are you learning on? I'm using Duolingo.
I hate it.
So bad.
Yeah, just learn the new alphabet. It doesn't teach you anything. I've done a combination between Duolingo and ChatGPT, and they both suck balls. So
Yeah.
I found that
And battle.
Like even using Google Translate, like it's not like as thorough. Like I can't answer the question on my Duolingo. I just got over 110 days, and then I just came back after 11 days. I have faith.
110 days is really good. I think I made it at 20.
I remember that's why I kept trying to get here and that.
Oh, because I was worried about my Duolingo.
Not just that. Usually everything throwing random shit out there. I was like, constantly. I was like, you're right here. So, here we go. You can try it.
Well, my dad
I'm doing that too. Actually, I think we were there with one that. Yeah, no one worked.
We went into the hospital too, though. When I was that.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Dude, that bitch hurt so bad. That was so bad. I told you that I pulled out.
Does that surprise me? Not at all. That's what I'll wait for next. I was actually thinking for you to tell me that they had to train you.
Oh my god.
Which, boy, I wish I'd been a fly on the wall in that.
No. I was never good.
You would glad you went with Frank.
Oh yeah, they tried to. They don't give me that shot.
Oh, we didn't go for me.
They only gave out one shot while I was there.
I don't hold them head up with that relationship, so. If you're gonna try to You are crazy. Where? You gotta watch that though. Otherwise, I think he could have. Yeah. Well, I'm not ready to pack it up. I'll just go tomorrow. I gotta go back. I gotta figure something out. I don't know. Shit. It was actually, it was like it did. It's okay. What I wanted to do. I gotta find water that they won't use snow on. That they won't use snow on. So they don't die. You can't just keep them. No, it don't work like that. No, they'll die.
If you want to see how it works, leave them in a bucket, go look in mine.
Yeah, yeah, I do that.
Half a pound from belly up.
Yep. I am going to find somewhere, probably a little pond right now from my house. That's on somebody else's land. Oh, fuck, the water's somewhere now. I'll figure it out. I just gotta think of something real quick.
No one likes the seeds.
Yeah, that's it. Oh,
No one likes
I said I finally started something seasoning.
Yeah.
You told me that's not as a lead instead of from that.
Nah.
Yeah.
You're done, you're done.
Thank you. Thank you for that. That's helpful. Like to be. Oh. Why can I do all that?
Because, you know, you said, remember it is right now, I'm really testing. Kyle got this for Christmas. And I'm sure it's gonna break mine today. So it does. Oh, it's not a good crappie rod, not a good crappie I catch, but it worked for now. You want this crappie egg out there?
Nah, I just don't know how they're cleaning it. I'm gonna go catch dinner at Godfather's.
The one crappie, of course it's a male. Isn't that something? It's not time of the year to catch males.
Did I just start a business?
You see the crappie? You look at it?
I saw him do
Stripes?
Oh, no.
No. Only if it's much good. So I can go up there and breathe.
As far as you tell, is there anything that you caught out there right here?
Not as far as I can tell. Now, is that 100% fact? Not so much. The only place I hit anything was over where you got my idea.
That lady said that she caught like 3 bass.
Yeah, that's that.
Never let her know. And that was it. That's all she got.
Well, you don't need that. That's why I was kind of upset. And then she was like, yeah, I caught 3. And I was like, well, shit. Alright, cool. And then her comment was like, they were bass.
Shit! Man, you did the whole thing on my name.
She didn't?
Nah, she did.
It seemed like she wasn't, how do I say this nicely? Not all there. Yeah.
No, no, neither.
Yeah, you were saying get some set on your name on the couch. No, I can't help it. Hit by that. Got that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about them either. We're probably at the same level.
We can definitely tell what God's said.
Oh, yeah. It was not safe for that. Well, we were talking about catching smallies. But smallie hit something here that we didn't have set up. We don't have a phone anymore. It's just one.
At least I can say these words now. See? I'm not here looking.
They're all solid.
Pescado! That's fish. Pescado. How do you say fishing?
Let's go.
Pescado.
That's how you say it. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Pescado.
Really good. I'm bilingual.
I'm not really sure how they're
It's called tomato. This is called drinking.
Yeah.
I gotta take my time out.
Mexicans say emborracharme. Because borracho and borrachar is to get drunk. And borracharme is for like, I'm gonna get myself drunk. Borracharme.
Maybe
That's
it's
definitely a Mexican word.
well, my name was in there. I think Lee is this.
Well, sometimes
Yeah, no, I think I'm just working on the kid either. It's like this.
what do you want me to do?
You take.
You're gonna have to go on it. I can do that. You're gonna break it. See, this is what working for me that men can't
Rubik's Cube roller.
Oh, it is? I was like, this is where you put the wedding ring, right?
Yeah, right. Hold on.
Is it really your Rubik's Cube holder?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's dirty as hell. Your Rubik's Cube is clean though, so I'm glad you have a holder. Is it dirty because of me?
It's a brand new cube. I took it out of the box 2 days ago.
Oh.
And
The holder.
that's why I keep cheap ass cubes in my truck. And I'm on construction site. So
Yeah.
so much
Yeah.
fucking dust in there.
It's gonna be a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck on your cube stuff.
Appreciate it.
That's quite a little confidence.
I used to stream it on Twitch until like with satellite internet.
Oh, really?
And last October, one of the guys. Huh? You don't want to buy some.
What?
Yeah. We do good. We give them.
For about 4
I
hours a
talk
week.
my ass off. I think people want to listen to me talk.
No.
They do. If you get drunk about shit, especially the little kids, you're the coolest person ever.
Well, there you go. There's another fucking idea.
I love talking to kids.
No,
And I
talking
have
shit. Talking shit. This week it's that's it in the thing.
Well, I had a friend that watched me. He's my boy. He came down from Canada last October. We did a competition in OKC. So the next one we meet up for, we're going to Taiwan.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I can learn to brush it.
Online
Are you
dating.
Huh?
Online dating.
Oh, okay, there you go. That's cool. There you go. Shit. Well, good luck to you.
I appreciate it. Take care. You too, man.
He calls everybody Lola. I don't like it, but whatever. I apologize for that.
All good.
Yeah,
Cheers everywhere. Smells fishy. Yeah, they don't do a lot of things.
Hey, big mirrors. Where's the turtle you're talking about? Where's the turtle?
That's good.
No one will hold the face.
Yeah, it'd be like the size of one, just, actually not even one, it's like half the size of one. Yes, it's about it.
I got it. There's $150 fine for helping you.
Yeah, I had that restriction. I heard restriction on.
Welcome back to Long Food Walks.
Leave the driver in on when you see the driver. Okay, I'll just take it. I will take the dinner, said I. That was just about that off. Well, it's later, it's like more. A little bit.
Man, people argue about baskets and stuff, they don't do this stuff. They must be ready for morning time.
Oh, there's that spot where all the fish streams move. The fish can tell it.
Maybe a lot of communication too.
There's a chatterbait out there.
You know what?
There's a chatterbait. Right.
How deep is it, Russ?
Not sure on the full depth, but I heard that they've been suspended about 10 to 14 foot.
That's good.
And you're on deep in that area shallow.
That Travis was embarrassed to try to tie on hooks. Travis was embarrassed to try to tie on hooks.
So I told Joe, I was like, I've been so long since I fished, I don't know what a bite feels like.
I've had my fishing license all year, been one time for 30 minutes. It is humid as shit.
usually straight across the dock. Like walk out and see the doors.
I swear there used to be one at that corner right here. I could be thinking of a different dock, but I'm pretty sure there used to be one. Found the brush pile. Found the brush pile already.
Yeah.
Oh,
You were hit by it?
hell yeah. I still want her. It just was gone. That got me excited. I watched Travis start turning. We'll start storming in a little while. Bring in good ones. Where is my?
Of course, I set the hook on the damn brush pile.
I got a couple of them today. Fishing all over.
Yeah.
First one.
Down, but two times should break that.
I tore them up on Claremont the other day, so that for a little while. Oh. I got one little thing, probably one fucking bite I get on, I got outside. Are you gonna do pretty good my time up here?
I don't know, it's been so long since I've been over years, so I've been watching Facebook feeds and they've been catching baskets full.
Oh yeah, I've seen a couple of nice posted baskets, I can see the live feed, so.
Easier than I think two times should break.
They still go to turn down.
There's twice. I'm not so sure they'll look at or something to the rim. That's a full tip for it. Was those all set in the boat?
No,
Huh?
no, not these ones. These are all in the shed from when I'm going over. Put 2 pound on, but this is right. These are the 2 pound cups.
Where about the small one there? That would do for sure. There's a lot of ours falling there. There is a couple slips outside here like this too. Pretty sure you can fish any of the slips that you go or take a ride. Even on this line you can fish. I'll be okay right around shit. Hold on, you're okay where you're sitting. You gotta turn the hands when you turn it under the water. Oh, I know why that. See what you got in the box. I don't have a bug.
I had a black and chartreuse and I got a nice little semi-bleeding shed over here, but I haven't really, I think I looked at the plan. Just a nice little shed-ish. Doing all right. My job is to try to get them sometimes I hate myself working a full 8-hour day and seeing my work. Just one couple hours. Like I'm gonna be crying over something. Yeah. Of course, the one reel I brought, it had good line on it. It's the one reel I don't like. Oh man, huh? Huh? I think you posted it. I think I remember looking at it. Travis, when you feel bored, you can run up the truck. There's a crappy red stuff over there. I wish they wouldn't have that other dog. That was fun that day, right? But there was in that one corner, just slaying the shit out of that. Yeah. Nobody else. Nobody else. Pier 51 or whatever it was. Mm-hmm. That was a rainbow or whatever. The one that had a big rainbow trout out in front of it. It was pretty much right where we turned left off the highway. They ended up turning into a bar. It closed off the docks and made it a bar. Good dog. Damn, The bathroom probably don't want you to either.
I literally tried to, for one of the biggest jig makers in Oklahoma. I figured out how to do that.
Hey.
Travis found one more.
No, I got something on my mind. I need to just,
Hello.
You're breaking me time.
What's your truck happened to go off? What's your truck happened to go off? No, oh.
Huh?
I walked the truck down on the back and
It was a large load. That came out of the sweat like there ain't no fucking world. That little crossbreed, that back forward looking kind of nice. A little bit of crossbreed that just came in kind of nice.
I had to make the trip over to see. Had 5 doubles and my crown apple or crown blackberry lemonades. And then like it's 5 or 6 beers, and then hit this pin like 4 or 5 times. And I was shooting amazing. Feeling great. And then the trip to Oklahoma City.
So we just in a quick fast hurry here.
Let's see what happens with these. Ooh, I'm in man.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's another one.
What the fuck is going on?
Maybe I'll go back to the tree.
That ain't supposed to be like that.
If I'm not mistaken, that one was actually ruled in tight.
Yeah, that's all I need.
Oh, no shit.
Why is it not? Why is it not going?
I was talking to myself. Set try out higher, maybe.
Change
something up on top.
I seen a little crappie right here in between us, top of the water. Then with some jigs. Either got a lot of pressure here, or the legs down the front.
I know it's not too good to be true. You know, excited at the first initial play.
Well, I think we'll go with that deep.
Good goal.
See if there's anything down there. I think we'll probably just tear it up.
I'll be all right with that here to watch.
Yeah. Good thing is I got my big rod. Nope. The ball is settled. Not this last one, but the one before that. I got these rods. Absolutely love them, say that.
So I had that big ball under right there.
Yeah.
I love my 5-footers for inside. When it comes sandy, I absolutely love that rock.
We'll give me another one. Good. Not 100% certain, but I think I may give my one like that to Preston on accident because I meant to give him my other one. And I couldn't find it anywhere.
I think I'm fixing to switch over to ACC crawfish too. Just because I know people bring Craig Nichols, that fucking crappie cowboy, or cowboy crappie, whatever the fuck he calls it.
Yeah.
He's in the shop over all the time. Him and his wife. Oh shit, oh, he rubs it.
No, you're good. You're good.
Fucking, yeah, Craig's in there all the time. Oh, what's that other guy's name? Anyway, a lot of the pros are there all the damn time. Craig seems like one of those that I could talk to, but I don't think I could fish with.
Yeah.
Good enough guy, I mean, don't get me wrong. Kind of has that you don't know what the hell you're talking about attitude. And I'm like sitting there thinking in my head, yeah, fuck this thing. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, look, I heard you through other kids, no one's fucking crap. Shut the fuck up. I got so tickled. Stan went over and took a picture of Shields because we're in Shields over in Tulsa. And almost every dig that he was standing in front of was the one that I tied. I'm like, you can always tell when Stan ties it or Roy ties it and I tie it. I give him a full fucking tail. I don't cut the end because point a single fucking fish or bug that has a flat ass on it. I hate that shit. And you can always tell we tie it more. They're always short and cut flat. Now, honest to God, I've got to work. I don't give a fuck how big the tail is when I throw them on. I've tied motherfuckers. I've tied over 1 million of bass. I make $22,000 a year tying reeds. But that's a lot of fucking shit to the quarter of each.
Yeah.
I think last year I cleared about 26,000, but man, I was fucking busting my ass on that. Good news is it's all tax free.
50. Toss it all back.
Still can't fish without their eyeballs, huh? I had a guy in Clearwater one time who wouldn't shut up. I said, I'm doing this blindfolded without a fishing pole. No, you can't. So I cut about 12 fish freaking line off my pole, wrapped it around my hand, dropped it down. I put a blindfold over my eyeballs and pulled in 3 keepers back to back and shoot the fucker. But that's back when fucking Clearwater was catching good fish. You're lucky to catch good fish out of that dog. Plus, I will tell you guys, since y'all are right there, and I've been talking to a couple of people up there, that about 1 to 5-ish range in the morning, they've been catching 18 to 20 outside of the dogs. But you gotta be there early.
I got one time, we always do the corner and then on the dog, when we're early in the morning, slaying them. But that would be a fishing thing.
That's still one of the better spots. I went out there the other night, and I can't remember this guy's name to save my soul. Big old goofy black guy. He was friendly as can be. Anyway, this is the last time I went fishing. I had forgot to take the rod to cast with. So I'm out there fly fishing with that rod that I gave you. Just flipping that fucker out there as far as I could, dragging that bitch back in. And he goes, that's not a fly rod. I said, tell me something I don't know. I forgot my casting rods at home. I just planned on setting inside. I was expecting him to close the dock. And I said, he goes, you want to pull it? No, I'm good. I kept fishing. And I pulled a couple nice ones off there. And then about an hour after doing that, I was so freaking wore out there going to go to bed. I said, take the pole. I said, put it at the very end of that dock, count to 3. And I'll be damned, you can pull about 2.5, 3 pound crappie back to the dock. And right as I quit fishing, I was like, just for everyone to know, I think we're a good flyer. One more rod. But that was Grandpa's last crappie. I've got a couple more things I'll give you if I can find. Long thing. Somewhere in the stores I got his old fishing net. Of course, it, you know, my big ass head is too big for small things. Oh. Poor Dad thought we were going to go one. He sent me over some Walt Disney DVD for shit to sell that was up at Grandpa's. A couple of them movies. He got online and some people were buying them for $60,000 and $70,000 on eBay.
What?
Freaking Disney VHS, Cinderella and all that crap. And I got to laughing because I'm like, Dad, somebody's being referred. And then I got to look at, and people were actually selling them at first. I couldn't freaking believe it. There we go. You might have some action here in a few minutes. So what's with the buckets and all the stuff in there in the middle?
Tractors, I guess, I don't know.
I was wondering if those would be buckets. I'm surprised with the weather coming in, things turn to the bird. Motherfucker. Uncle Monkey Sky fishing. They caught him off guard.
Yeah, I was sitting there thinking, looking at the feeder, I haven't done that to my feeder.
That's fine.
They're not like,
There's cameras still running too.
are they?
They're pulling on $4.
There. Deal with everything else I don't think I've even opened the app since the last time
I
I
found the sounds, your shit. After I was done, your shit just kept on ding, 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 I was like, I'm silent from these motherfuckers.
I got a,
Oh, you're fucking pet deer over there.
yeah. My buddy Kyle, he lives 4 or 5 miles away from me, something like that. And he's got 20 acres. And
That was perch.
put a feeder, an elevator blind out there, and we got 2 cameras because had this one, I call it Ghost. He showed up October 26th, I think. October 20th, somewhere around there. And then he was amazing. He's natural on his left side, natural on his right side. On his left side, it's just one big paddle that's got a bunch of ports coming off of it. And didn't see him for up until like December, I think. It was right around Christmas. Didn't see him up until then. And he came back and there's all kinds of deer coming up through there. I do some shit.
I'll drop them. I was just going to say, I need one of you guys to get me a set of cameras.
I got like 10 of them at the house.
Well, send us that home tomorrow or something, because I want to try one of my 3D, the horn dog, 3D, the 3D mounts. The file that I found is like, what is the European mount where it just does a skull and a horn. But I've got a file that I can actually print that mount out.
The skull?
Yeah.
Huh.
And they make a really nice bone colored film. Bigfoot.
Super copper color up there.
You know how much cheaper I can rent those things versus buying them?
Yeah, I paid 55 or $65 for one. The one
There's a lot of current down there. So I'm just sitting out for 5 minutes in the middle of the week. Yeah, that's what the scary part is I can charge that much for one week.
Yeah, people buy this left or right too. There's a lot of people that don't like it's taking the time to boil them down and doing the whole bleaching process.
I've been wanting to try them. They're thinking they'll go out not to get the shit on me. And I am not paying for a 7 freaking year. I just ain't doing it.
I've got some at the house.
I mean, if I can get a couple of practice on both the amount of work, I can get right back to it. Now. Oh. But I hate to print that out and then not have the thing sitting there and I just wasted, $30 worth of freaking film for the 10 hour, 12 hour worth of my time. I bet that thing's gonna be like a 24. Oh,
It was.
30 pounds.
a little one goes, and the next thing I'm stuck back. No, something gonna swim out here. All right, God damn it, I just tied that view too.
Breaking, you got tied.
I have to tie it in because one of them's his. That whole box over here is his. Except for actually tying the two. Oh, get me on the top of that gosh. I got the kitchen sink. Well, that color didn't work anyway, so you can really try something.
Dark colors don't seem to be it.
Oh, that's worth it.
That's a straight pipe. Black squirrel over there in sugar.
I would agree.
It's always different.
Yeah.
Every time I get hurt, it's always different.
Oh, come on now.
I got some.
I think you just got the sink, we could get the faucet and the strainer and the plugs.
Got more stuff. Y'all fishing pretty touch. I'll find those rules. If it ain't working, I can just go on.
Straight pipe when it comes to me.
Do what?
I said it's pre-pipe when it comes to me.
What color is that water?
Oh, what that?
What is up on top? It kind of clear isn't working. I can't tell because of the water.
It's murky. No, it's kind of clear. As you get down 6 inches, then it gets murky.
Joe knows all about them 6 inches and going in.
If it burns a foot on.
Upgraded one.
But it's my last. That's the crap. Oh, he was laughing about over there.
I know it's awful off how you can think of it, how to get one.
I don't have all my shit in this. Because the color I want to buy.
Why is there a corn cob in here?
Joe, I don't think any of us want to answer for that question.
That is definitely a corn cob.
Somebody's only fans is looking at Scott. Oh, that was not painful.
You bring any spoons with you, or that's what you use?
Don't have to.
pretty good too.
I think I'm gonna rule against this is how they sell it here for everyone.
It's not in the rules. That you can't, you know, like say nothing about it, you can't tie jigs.
Probably they run by solar. Or we'll be like, I've seen you down there doing all this time, so. I got this one over there. You saw my fat ass dog.
It's great about this.
I wonder if they'll have that coming down here this weekend.
It's last weekend as well.
Wait.
They're not ready, but that's May, sorry. It was at May, so it
Oh, that's not the black one.
that's road broke from out.
What do you say?
Some kind of road pile, like the same that's road broke from out.
Something, another brush pile or something up there.
Well, I agree.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty much a good shit. He flushed, fell into the lake, and probably killed them all dead.
I was curious. And that shit, good thing I held that part in the truck. We literally would be cleaning the shit screen that had.
There ain't no we do it.
Every time that ventilation seat got turned on, you could smell that shit.
Unless you got a mouse in the pocket. I ain't clean that.
You agree with your hiding in the closet.
I know what the cow's ass smells like. You bury a nigger, curse with it too.
Catching over, right? You're on break pile or on bottom, two line slide, something like that.
Huh?
You're on break pile or on bottom, two line slide.
Yeah,
This is why I don't have anything tied up. I just take my shit tied when I get there. Really piss people off when I start taking shoes and 8 inch for them. Used to anyway. I watched him get the pin. I kind of made a mistake the other day. I had a guy set the fish with me, and I told him that I was tying Big Daddy's lure. He goes, so the one you're catching one, his? What? He said, pretty bad. The guy comes and catches fish on his stuff. I said, I tie his lure. I said, I tie yours. And then I had to back up and tell him, if you want to see the wall, you got to go to the I keep the sail outside of the interest river. Tired? You tell you something? Think of people sitting there all the time on the boat. Put your couple of on together. Yeah, you're all. You laugh, but someday, my friend, I am where no one is just showing my way. Old age is all right. It's all right. If they get great, you do whatever you want to do. Push it. Then you have to do it. So that's all.
Hey, there is a action in this corner.
Yeah, they're all good.
Oh, is it?
What happens when you leave this I have literally been invested since first of February. Because of the pressure and stuff that also going on and everything. They felt like some of that ice cream digging down in my ears. Well, you picked it for Kelly too long. I ain't tired of this part. I'm over there. I'm a professional. I can do that. I'm fading up here real quick. You know, I used to think when I started this was going to be a great job. And don't get me wrong, I love guys that are working. He's like a grandpa almost. I mean, he's that close to enough to be family. But I never was time another year. I'm dead serious when I say like close to a million and something things. I average 1,400 a week on the number of leads that I tie. I've been tying for under 4 years solid, so you figure that in, and then the fucking scholarship we used to tie, and I sold time. I'm probably one over a million of these.
Yeah, I'd be able to do it blindfolded by now.
I can. Blindfold and in the dark. Me and Stan got stoned as fuck on me. And I'm like, I wonder if I can do this without my eyesight. You don't think I can do it? No, fuck it. Turn on yourself.
Yeah, please, that's yourself. You're gonna make that one.
Stick 3 or 4 over there. That's to start fishing in it.
All right, hold on. Don't do it.
Poking the eye.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Do this shit. Try again. One more.
Working on this awful.
Rainbow sitting back there.
That's green, right?
Yeah.
It's purple.
It'd be all right. That's a You're good. I'm good. Leave my hand in the school because I forgot what I said. Look at my He's on the moon here too. Either is a lot, but you guys stop trying to choke what you're doing. This is one purpose because I don't have my normal glass. I want you to buy that back on the glass that we did on. off and I'm ready to run the moves. Keep laughing.
Come on, costume.
I got that kind of hurt. Oh, I used the wrong shoe. I knew I did. I knew I was going to have to get it. But it's only my fault. Why would I do that? All right, Justin. Huh?
Yes, it took you all day.
I don't know where I'm hitting my head back. Can't breathe. But yes, I can do one. Look. You just like got pressure in my eye because he was holding my eyeballs back in my head and the pressure on my nose was intense. This motherfucker got a goddamn gear grip no matter what he was.
At least you wouldn't me, I'd put you in the elbow.
Nah, I already knew.
I said, Captain Sam showed no mercy.
Alright, what color is this one?
Stick it right in the hole.
They're gonna blame you for distracting me.
We're convinced that the fish fall down that after the road.
I'm waiting for Bill to.
Oh, it's coming. You didn't give it a time yet.
It's still early.
Oh, no.
I'm in there.
Almost 1 o'clock.
The better I don't know, the more I don't know, the less I'll be tired, I think. It's when you start knowing the time is when you start getting sleepy. I ain't got nobody awake right now that I want to talk to that ain't gonna stand talk, so. Once my phone starts going off and it's titty pics, it's gonna stay in my pocket.
That's the thing that we're going to want to do. That's why I said
Forever range.
Morning run in school. I've been getting that old hot tour.
Like a break already.
How much brushes are there? There's a lot. Seems like everywhere you go, everything knows the first time.
You don't have to wait here to go through the shit.
Well, I was trying to drop it down a little bit.
You get the same color. Keep that over at least 5. Big daddies. And they may still turn on here a little bit. It may still be kind of like a curve where, you know, from about midnight to 1, there's absolutely nothing going on, and then about 2 o'clock, and so we start hearing so flipping on. If you need to step outside for a fresh breath there, don't feel bad about that. Oh, bird on water this morning. Huh? It's not supposed to be. It's just tender enough that you can't see it. They can see it, trust me. There's not a little blow on her or whatever.
But I do think, last time I was out, the water was up, yeah.
lay on it.
Yeah.
Ain't like any damn dude at all. That wind kicking up, either going to help us or it's going to kill it. So that wind picking up like that, either going to help us or it's going to kill it completely. Ain't like it's been alive right now.
Yeah.
I think there's a ball shed in here.
There's a lot of freshman floating up there in St. Still floating.
The reason I said that, my line's staying, it ain't going to sink.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like it didn't want, unless it's just that shallow, then how much structure there is. Yeah, I love these little parts of these president
Yeah.
real long. It's just a very nice combination.
That forms on one, except for.
Yeah, that's
My big one got the presidential one. I think maybe the quantum too.
that's fluid president.
I just don't know. It may be a fucking long one. Been so long since I fished that one.
That one's good. Walk.
Even my fail-safe ain't working right now.
Do what?
Even my fail-safe covers ain't working right now.
Oh, yeah.
That white head, white body, and orange tail,
Oh, yeah.
that thing's one of the best jigs out there, and nobody caught it. Dude, that's a for a perch right now.
Right.
The guy here chewing on your spit. Perch right here chewing on your spit.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I'll sit in the water. Yeah, I guess my brother-in-law got fucking, or had flu beater over there, type B. Mom's been sick. I guess Ashley ain't been sick now.
Wow. Yeah, that one just kicks my ass right now.
I heard the freaking cedar falling about to kill everybody this year. You know, it's the first time we've been fishing together in several years.
Been a while, for sure.
I'm just happy to get out the damn house. every time I come back, do they still have bugs? Do they got bugs? Talking about bringing them. Okay. Y'all probably get that shit under control with your horse. No, you were fighting there for a little while.
Yeah, I got rid of all the furniture.
Did you?
Yeah, I got new everything. Get rid of all the beds.
Man, you can't get rid of some of the things you want to give them.
No.
Okay.
And we figured out that it was coming from, Elena's dad's house.
Sounds like my sister-in-law. She keeps a really clean house, and she's very, very cautious about that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Every time her kids come back, they gotta fucking fight with that shit all over them.
Yeah.
Roaches, oh my god, roaches.
We do have a bad roach problem right now, but
Yeah, I hate to say it, I can live with a roach problem.
yeah, it's the little shit. No, I do that whenever we moved from the old house to the new one. I went and got a 3-yard roll-off dumpster.
They start jumping shit on.
I filled the whole thing, mounted it over with how much shit was in it. I threw away probably 20 of the 55-gallon, like these trash bags, the big contractor trash bags. I probably threw away 15, 20 bags of those full of clothes. Every single one of our beds threw away. Bed frames, everything.
That sucks, man. Well, but you cleaned up on taxes this year.
Huh. I didn't get nothing.
No shit.
No, I made 70, close to 76,000. Which put me in a different tax bracket.
You file separate from these?
No, that would have been the same way either way. But I owed, like, I didn't pay any of my taxes.
Oh, motherfucker. There's a good one on there too. Come out here. Dude, that raw tip went down, and I said, looking up, and then so much went right in the first spot. And it's stuck. Come. Got something still on there too.
But, we fought together, and I made more than I made last year. So it put me in a different tax bracket. Hadn't hurt you, it had me in a different tax bracket. And, didn't pay any more taxes. Being 1099, I usually just do it when I'm doing taxes. It's never done me since. Like $2,600. Our return was going to be, and then I owe $1,200 to the state on my taxes. So that goes, drop it down to $1,400, and then $650 for filing my taxes. Yeah, so
What the hell you doing?
Asian block, same people I've used since I was 17.
I thought I'm tracking. I didn't take shit. $30 filing fee.
Yeah, we'll try to do that next year if I don't get put on salary. But, so basically getting $800-900 back, and then turn around over $4,500 in child support. So, I didn't get shit like this year.
I'm guessing that makes $1 million.
No, it wasn't probably gonna go to war.
My bad.
It never fails. They break me over the poles if I don't get his payment. They don't do shit when it comes to precedent. I like Laura will get 90% of the payment, and Melanie won't hardly get nothing. I mean, it's pretty insane, because just for, between Preston and Mike, they're having to pay like almost $700 a month, I think. And no, but and then that's just on basically 2 kids. And then for the 4 kids, Alicia's only gonna pay like $350 a month.
Because of her job went on.
I guarantee you, between Alicia, Laura, and Melanie, their jobs all pay roughly about the same.
Not literally, it sounds like whoever can substitute better gets paid better. And then, like I said, not taking that literally, try to understand that. But depends on who knows how to sweet talk who from the sound.
I got a
You guys ain't coming up with the man
on the 16th, I've got court from child support.
We decided not to get divorced yet, so we can avoid on that. Because she offered to pay $1,200 a month child support for just him. So I'm like, keep it the way it is. I don't give a fuck about pushing no more. You know, I'd rather just go fucking fishing. So, and I've got ample opportunity to slip off into the bush if I wanted to. No. I don't care. No. She was pretty good, fun little thing, but that thing's probably passing around more than a piece of pipe at a time. I had a good doo-doo. Did you? Sucker took me right into the brush pile. And I hung on the top jig. I felt him fight for about a whole 10 seconds after I hit the brush pile and there. I had to work it off. I can't say it was a good one. It was decent enough to make a rod tip. Barely. But I'd say it's pretty shallow now. I'll probably let it 10 foot deep. You can see the shaft moving over here. Nice little water going on.
You got 10 foot deep. I can't go 10 foot deep, let it fucking break.
Well, I'm saying, I was hovering right above the cord. Yeah, I got my buddy Jeff trying to irritate, because he was talking about how it takes him almost 6 minutes to jig the ties, it takes me less than 30 seconds. And on a good day, when I'm moving, that's all it takes. We timed it. It was funny. I switched vices and Jeff truck said, Dad, you went faster without me. Rolled and you did with it. I'm like, no. Shoulder shift about 3 seconds faster without my rotary vice. I was like, how do you
I just want to know what it is.
I told Austin I was selling for first work.
I'd go for a shaft if I want to grab
Just get this thing coming on. So y'all been fishing all day?
No.
Where'd y'all go place is wrong for you. Don't go that
Oh my
Chinese,
God, I thought,
Need it.
it was a fast one, that was it.
don't go that Chinese place no more.
No?
Have you been down there in a while? They sold it out. It's not the same people no more. I went in there and there was, a bunch of fried American Mexican food. The only thing they had, the original people had was a couple of the chickens and a fucking, frog leg. The menu was horrible, the sushi was ridiculously horrible.
I prefer, usually if I want Chinese buffet, I usually drive the extra 30 minutes and go to China King over in Muskogee.
I'll tell you a place that if you're in town in time while they're open, get you some food. It's called Pure Gear. It's a little food truck that they keep just right. You're coming into town on this side. They have got some of the best damn sushi and stuff that I've had. That better not be what I think it is. What? I heard that sound. You hang up with me? Oh, I'm making a mess.
He just practicing setting them on the lips. Just like that's.
I keep forgetting the audio record here too.
You're a little crappy. Oh, look. This little jerky thing here.
You got him in the mouth, that's the problem.
I mean, it's all good.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's like the lip.
It's all good.
Let me guess on that yellow and black and white.
Yeah. Actually, it is. Yeah. Well, Treasure's green pink.
No.
Very first one I have on, just a different color bottle.
Hey, yeah. You see? Damn.
He just did both your off. That's funny.
Cheers. A little bit. A little bit big, Gary, but surface.
Three, well, you used to be a halfway professional fisherman and a little turd comes over and jerks off and
I was a halfway
Was he dead sticking when it did it, or was he moving?
I was dead still.
try that last fucking pool. We ain't found, not seen once. There's that right there. Maybe the shallow. I've seen crazier things.
See him on his left and pull him back to the dock.
My mom was right there.
I don't know how much swimming to take. It's all cold. Sure it's cold.
All these nice days have just been making me want to take a photo. That dude I sold the 20-footer called me today. He's taking it on his maiden voyage. He was asking me if there was any name. He said he couldn't remember if I said there was any tricks to it, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, just choke it the first time. I said, give it a little bit of throttle. She's probably right up and around. Well, apparently, she wouldn't run without throttle today. I was like, I don't know, but she ran just by last time I had it out, so. fired right up. He said, but she wouldn't run if you took the throttle out.
You still have a choke?
Well, the choke was the key. Pushing in is choke.
So it's like mine, there's a low lever.
The only lever that has is the throttle lever.
Oh, yeah, I'm below 400 now. I said I'm below 400. I lost 125 pounds. Last time I saw you. That's a lot.
That's about how much I've lost over the last few years. My biggest, I was 320, I'm down to about 220 now. 230. I know that I was diabetic and cut out all my sugars and I started dropping pounds. You fucking football. You fucking football.
One of those little cameras.
They have a lot of stuff they put here some days. Oh, look at me.
What's that?
Fishing that last fall.
Oh. I'll have bad with you.
And just getting the same video. But your method probably all down there in that fall because well, make the same one, drop the pole down there.
Where?
Down in that pool. What do you think it is?
14? No, 12 foot.
Yeah, weather's supposed to be pretty wild.
Most of it's going to be in the evening. What I've seen. It's just going to be windy all day long. The rain and everything starts moving in like 6.
This is really something nobody ever did. All I wanted was a check.
What's that?
It was a way he was there this morning to make experience.
It's swimming pool, load up. If I purchase it, yeah, good, right here. sun, right? Start to see fish now.
Probably because they got the whole, that ponder camera on the video.
No, it's gonna rain all of it.
All that stuff every time I see you guys in there. They'll bring up the power and show the depth and leave the temperature and all the fish are. I'm just a little around and check the fish weather and I can get them. Got it. All right, everybody first you get fish, second one, the rest of it, go too fast when you catch them.
Yeah, they got a lot of stuff they put in here sometimes. And you guys where it'll display on the live. Yeah, that's one.
No, it's first. I ain't gonna count this first. Been in my tank twice, I've got a couple more.
Another perch. Huh? The same perch still doesn't get
Yeah, that's what I have to do. I get over there to wash and wash and you right out the water that you need, you right before it. Don't know, check it. Probably seen one down Kid Martin's filter. I'm having a hard time believing that we want to fuck fish.
believe it. It's some more shit, but believe it. I definitely wouldn't complain. someone come out some good crappie plates, I might have crappie tacos for breakfast. With some scrambled eggs. That sounds pretty damn good, actually.
I haven't tried fishing so long, I've seen, that's a lot of dudes, fucking brave, good job.
I think that'd be pretty good. Make like breakfast burritos with crappie plates in it. Fried potatoes, scrambled eggs, and crappie plates. Maybe a little chorizo mixed in.
Well, I was with Jeff off the other day, kind of funny, about, a month and a half ago, we went out to the little yard, after some sand. And I caught about a 2.5 pound sand bag at my very first test. I turned right back in the water. He said, what the, do that for? That's food on the table. I said, I always give my first one back. Always. And then I explained to Travis that, reason I do that, you take care of Mother Nature, she'll provide for you. I'm a firm believer in that. Now that I said that, I'm gonna come over here and walk up that 3 pound truck and turn it over.
Then I might put you in the damn plate.
Yeah, I might do it myself in the way I'm gonna put it
I think there should be a sideline for that.
Oh, dude, I was trying to 20 inch crappie back at the Claremore dock. 2.5, 3 pounds, I mean, close to 3 pounders. Right there in front of Lloyd, well, that was one guy who did do that for He cussed me up one side down the other one day. I said, oh, you'll catch it here in a little bit. About an hour later, we got the same size one. I was like, well, see. Could have been in my last already. But Lloyd, I miss that one.
Yeah, I know.
I really miss that one. Thanks to him, he found out what hooker works.
We used to sit there watching that damn running track all morning long. Alright, look, there goes one. He get up through the window.
You know, out of all the kids that went up there, Lloyd told me one day, he's like, you're the one I like. I was like, yeah.
He was a little crotchety bastard some days.
Yes, he was.
Then he got sophisticated down there with
Boy, he didn't like kids up there, most of them. Our kid, he didn't mind so much as they minded. Them other little buttholes up there, too. And heaven forbid the colors came in.
Yeah.
That's what started the whole freaking hooker thing.
Oh, Jesus.
Lloyd kept watching him on, he goes, well, look, here comes the hookers. I'm like, because he looked up and goes, Dad, what's a hooker? And of course, you know, I can't lie. And I still get tickled when we do go up there, goes, and them guys are like, man, I remember he used to run around fishing in our buckets. Yep. Ain't so little no more. I miss it being that big. You're not getting up there pretty good size now, too, huh?
Yeah. Got a 4-year-old and a 3-year-old in July. They getting big.
No offense, Joe. such a little guy. In your younger years, I never would have figured you'd be the married type.
Right? I didn't either. I outdid the statistics though. Everybody thought I was going to have a kid when I was a teenager.
Right?
I waited until I was at least 25. I was actually 26.
Hal Austin is the only one that ended up with the football team.
Well, I know because I was there while he raised his football team, and I didn't want a football team. That's why I went and got the procedure after my second one.
Oh, did you?
Fuck yeah, I did. That second one was way too easy to have. I was like, are we done? I was just practicing. She took me serious.
I just told Travis all his brothers and sisters got
Jesus Christ.
to
Oh my God. You're not right. Austin, where's the fish at, guy? I'm pretty sure this September, 10 years you're sure it's going to be
What did I do? Oh,
10 years and there's 5 or 4.
wow. Oh, I started using that big boob redhead my brother used to fish around. Oh, her looks, and I know her.
Oh yeah, Chrissy.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Crazy one. That's the house you guys put. And I know it's not mine.
Ow. This was great.
Almost heard sticking my hand down on this little.
Oh, by God, it's a crappie I counted. I don't even care if it's 3 inches long.
That's what she said.
Said I wanted 6, but he had to give it to me twice.
Yeah, that's about what you'd have to do that little fella there.
Gosh, I don't even think twice would help with that one.
You know what? They got the job done.
Hey, at least I ain't never cut me as bad as I cut that one friend of mine. He still can't come back to me. I told him it's the reason that there is a sticker in everything else that one size fits most. After we jacked off on the pair of tweezers, it fits your spurt. Yeah, my exact thing was, I was like, all right, I'm tired of this. He said, all right, listen, I heard this story about your lawsuit. He's like, lawsuit? I said, yeah. I said, I heard the only way you can see your children was after they scraped the nut stain off the bed when you jacked off with a pair of tweezers that you said wasn't tight enough. So instead of one side fits all, now they have to say one side fits most. He's like, that was the end of the cut down. He is never. Every time he starts, and I'm like, I have a lawsuit, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna try.
Going down.
And that's been almost 20 years. That's a hell of a long.
she's over touching the thing, looking at something, I don't remember what it was. Corey flat out looked at him and said, and the thing, he was the quickest swinger. I was like, Jesus Christ, boy.
That's a good one. Next time I go down and work on my truck. Oh, he goes on that retarded truck. Just to think. Oh, man, that would be great. That's pretty harsh.
Yeah, there's always one. You could have been anything you wanted to be, and sadly, just be yourself.
Almost a his idea. One with that old good pink and short boots. Something white. And then we'll tie something else over it.
That was the only one on the board back it up.
This is the first. It must be here. Did you just go mine was bigger? Yeah.
I was expecting the peanut gallery down there to say that's what she said again.
You know, I hate to say this, I found out even the first time I was married. Those jokes hit a lot different when you're married to somebody. And they turn around and look you dead in the face, but that's what she said too, you know. It made me go to a different tell the truth. A little different accent more. A little less stiff. Which I'm into grab on. I'll tell you this one, but not since the day I got chewed up by old, what was his name? He died. Big old dude, the helicopter.
Oh,
Brian.
Yeah, Brian.
Yeah. I sat there doing that one day, and he's like, what are you doing? Well, what? He goes, you're not going to waste the money that piece of shit is. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He goes, save yourself some time. He took my thing and threw it in the trash can. He's like, do it this way. And I'm like, oh man, that is so much easier. I mean, he just straight up says, give me that. He said, this is what you do with this. And I'm like, well, that was $10, you jerk.
It is. He was a good dude.
He was a prick until he got to know you. And if he liked you, shit, he was a nice guy.
I never really got that to know him, but just listening to him from afar.
Yeah, he definitely had
He never came like at me, because I never put myself in conversation with him, but just like listening to him on it.
most definitely.
He can roll it, he start coming around or something. I know, Lord. Tell me about it, buddy.
Oh, are you kidding me? I'll have to finish it with him. I'll go make a Christmas tree. Ask him, shall receive. God is on mine. I ended up bringing that over to him. Problem. It does not take so being. Walker, if you're hungry, I'll kick you in the being now.
He's very on the rush pile. It's just a really good spot, man.
You get hung up one more time. It's a really good spot. Yeah, they'll swim through here eventually.
You always gotta push me down. Bring up skydive over here?
He showed me, it's so easy. Roll your finger around, that's all you're doing. It's the same stinking thing. But that $8 tool that you gotta set on fire for. I was like, that is so much fun.
Yeah, the tool's probably better with like active slide and whatnot. Rather that kind of thing.
I don't even use it for that thing. I tried to teach somebody how to use one the other day, so they were doing it, you know. They YouTube way, because I know that they're going to watch YouTube after I show them how to do it. I couldn't remember how to use one of these things. I actually had to sit there and think about it with my dipshit. I could not for the life of me remember how to use one.
Hey, guess what?
Fuck you.
Oh, you're fired, dude. You were so freaking fired. What color?
Same one.
The black and white and yellow?
No.
Well, guys, y'all want one of them, so maybe we all at least have a chance to catch something? Shut it.
I'm working on it back here.
Yeah, are you? How's it going?
Well, that's what
Yeah.
I'm supposed to do.
Do what?
So that's what Jake's supposed to do.
The spray foam, like that.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
I don't think it's a real long ball.
You might catch a blue cat.
It is literally the first jig that I had on, just a different color bottom.
That's my turn.
No, you were in trouble.
Well, he's got two. I gotta get you back up over there. Well, leave go.
Oh, no. If I don't catch them, this will be the first time he's ever out fishing.
I know it. You don't have to.
No, that's never mind. I'm not. I'm currently going to be bragging about it to everybody you talk to. You're like, I finally beat my dad. Just remember, I'm that last 10-second guy when I'm about to come in out of the fucking door and still catch the keepers. They don't count till we go in the basket.
Oh, no, I'm definitely got no range.
I'll give it to you in order to catch you.
The reaction time on that little sucker. first good bite I had all night, and I knew it was a fish.
You know, what's even more? He's kept him on the rod that I built with the jigs I tied, and I can't catch him. Thing. That little rod over there is sensitive.
Everybody's looking at it before I ever even picked it up.
You won't find a larger one. And if you do, you're fishing with the. All right, yeah. I'll go fish again, fish. How long do you do
I would be lying if I said I wouldn't giggle really hard.
Yeah, I've been alright.
What you would have laughed at is there no Cinderella. You probably would have won the lake.
I still got one good fight left in the do. Man, I'll ask for it. Unless you can't fight for air and only that comes. Are they down deep somewhere and catching my car?
I would say
They call it about 6, 7 foot. That might be where I crawl in this field. We're all fishing on the bottom.
I dropped it straight down right here and I wait till it gets that far past before I can actually see it. And I just did it.
Anybody happen to see what the barometer was doing?
I left my phone on, so I didn't have to. That right there is going into the water. You still get right. Your old lady still tonight? Huh? You still down here messing with your old lady? No, I'm TikTok and whatnot.
TikTok and the TikTok, huh?
Well, that's a hell of a conversation with TikTok and whatnot. He's selling shit TikTok and Instagram.
Or whatnot.
I was all up on TikTok and whatnot these days. Oh. I can find it first. What I want to know, in all seriousness, how are there so many bars up that high on these things out there? You gotta be a special kind of stupid to throw stuff on that thing like that. I guess let somebody do something to bring it through.
They got a heater, they really need to throw some mini splits in here.
Oh, yeah, for air conditioning.
Also, is there a switch down here to turn that fan on again? Is there a switch down here to turn that fan on? Behind it?
No.
5'2".
Better not be hung up over it.
Well, it's money, check the time, I guess it's all right. Problem is, I didn't go down very far at all. Hello again. That for him. Sure. Yes, I'm happy. Keep it up like that. We're out here right now. That's the bad thing about teaching people to do things. You teach them, they still want to do it. I almost wish I had a snagger or put some stuff up this stuff. Oh, I heard that little boogie sound over out there.
Yes. That's what it was about.
Good, man.
Spit image of the daddy.
Boy, you're wrong. Like a wing from the looks of it.
Mm-hmm. Sister.
I seen one the other day that your wife posted. It's been a while back. I ain't seen her post in a while. Kid,
Head full of curls. This was back in January. That big blowing. She jumps off down.
good Lord, she. It's the last time I seen her. Oh, you damn kid, man, it just ain't right.
Then you got no chill either.
Oh, yeah.
Jojo, who takes phone how crazy it was.
You're supposed to tell him what he's joking.
I took Will in school the other day. We ended up walking 5.5 miles and he stuck it through.
No kidding.
It was funny. He, in the beginning, I was getting frustrated because we weren't seeing shit. And I talked about going home and he said, "Daddy, never give up." I said, "You know what, kid, you're right." Well, by about 2.5 hours farther into it, we sit down and he said, "Daddy, I'm gonna go home and watch Spider-Man." And I said, "What happened? Never giving up, kid?" "Oh yeah, we don't give up." And then just a little bit later, we took off walking again. I heard him marching up in front of me. He goes, "Never give up." We never give up. I was like, he's stuck talking himself now.
I've never done that.
It's like he's regretting life.
That's how I feel when we gotta go back up that ramp. I mean, like if I'm slight stress on my face, just look at my shoes.
Never give up.
I may have to go barefoot. Look, if you hear me back there repeating what you just said, you don't tell your boy, be like, yeah, my back friend. Had to use your word to keep myself up there.
I was gonna make sure I'm walking in front of you, not behind you.
You don't know for a minute. I have been on in my field with my shoes. I got to sit down. You tell me there's gonna be exercise involved in this trip.
I don't think that question was asked.
Y'all been going down on the rock or something, I may have found out. I can't get up and down the rocks to save my soul anymore. My balance and my back, a combination of shit.
Been down this rock for a long time.
Christmas tree, little Christmas tree.
Thought about that real quick.
Yes, I did.
Did you catch anything?
Probably not.
I'm not going to beat that kid. It's a pretty famous.
Be careful, it'll be on my feet.
It looks all nobody can there. I think they're screaming for
Should not get saved.
that would be one of right there. Tired of boy watching.
Hey.
Mother.
It's about that long. Well, that's 3 now. Throw that one down there. He needs to wake up.
Ray.
Oh, well, there's another bigger fish tank.
He just got Joe's throw back, that's all.
It's the exact same one. Yeah, rather than stay here.
You know, when they're catching myself on my paying attention, put it on the pole. I guess I would die.
That'll bring some luck.
Especially if he caught.
That's what they look like.
Starting to remember.
Next time he catches one, he'll be sure to let you reel it in.
So I don't want to deny it. But everybody I know is not beat me fishing.
Just tell him to call me.
No, I wouldn't deny it. It'll make me hurt. Not many people can accomplish it. But I'm off my game today.
I think I've only done it maybe a total of 3 times in the last 20 years.
That's what I'm saying. Half those times I wasn't there. There's been a couple times. But like I said, that's been 20 years.
3 or 4 times tops in the last 20 years.
I was having a bad day. Just could not find freaking fish. And it happens to the best of us. But we'll watch these people off down at that dock when they wasn't catching. I'll walk in there like, oh, fuck your meeting. I used to love when boys be like, he'd throw a poke people and be like, when you catch nothing, go watch this. And he was just there like, what are you talking about? By the time I sat down, boom, keep moving. Oh, give that boy 5 minutes, he'll find a fish. Can do that now, my buddy. I don't know what the hell to do. Point proven. The youngest fisherman in the house is smoking all those.
Spread on the board.
Huh?
I'm spreading on the board. for a little bit longer.
I know, right? That's why I was kind of out of that very first time. I was like, oh, we're gonna catch something. We are an hour and a half, 2 hours later. You got a shrimp. Travis got us all full.
No, it's fun. Oh, we put those 2 smaller ones in the basket.
All I've managed to do is win the damn deal. I spent more time over time, dude, than I had fishing with.
I've lost 2 years.
I've lost 6 of them. One of them is stuck to a freaking log down there. Fish probably still sitting there. They did lose.
Like a big swordfish.
You know me, I'm here, but I can't go nowhere.
So what about the change of the bid today?
I would want my wife to change it, but she ain't gonna phone it out. It'd be even worse if I couldn't get away. All my things bad, and I want to do some shit. I've said to her a few times about that shit. And she's like, don't you just go find somebody else? I'm like, it'd be more fun to stick my dick in a fucking tree. Fucking use my fucking nozzle on a fucking pine tree. I had more fun sticking my dick in a fucking meat grinder.
Jesus.
All them pisses me off. Go find one of your little hookers. I just might do that. Rather fucking catch some disease than fuck you. I haven't been off water in quite some time. Yeah, I really didn't read for the last few months. Surprisingly. And a couple times I've wanted to, I'm just like, I'm too tired for this shit, dude. I never felt like you're too tired to fight without shit. With her, it's fucking exhausting. I done told Travis flat out, if he ever brings a girl over and the words TJ come out of my mouth, run. I used to think she was going to be fun. I found out I was wrong. Been married to her almost 16 years. All for the sake of that little fish catching fucker. That reminds me of something. It's all fun and games till everybody else starts showing. The people that are up this late watching the live feed are just like us and probably full of shit themselves. But when people start showing up in the morning, if we're still here, we gotta watch our tongues a little more. Because what we think is funny, make us kicked out. I believe me, you get a fish like me right now, I'll be over cussing him. I have to go up and set the truck up with a 2-year-old.
That'd be a funny sight.
Yeah, probably would be. Hey, it wouldn't be the first time I've been kicked out of something.
All the way up to the truck.
Y'all would be too, if we didn't know about Tiger Jigs when we moved around. That don't sound like a life, but that sounds like me.
There's 2 watching, including me.
Well, I guess you got somebody that's got proof that you're kicking the rest of our books.
Either that or somebody just needs it on monitor or something.
I'm not going to smoke it. Even if you have to leave here, I gotta find a freaking taxi. Fixed her over at the one on the basket, stick it on my hook and let it bite and put it back. Bad deal. Maybe don't want to catch it. somebody passed it. Oh, I'm not, it was that joke. I wouldn't even touch another man's basket. Unless I'm nasty.
Curiosity. I'm standing up there.
Oh, no more. You're grounded. Every fish you catch is another day. He's like, yeah. Huh?
Really, he's doing it just like, it's like that much too small for my.
Oh, yeah. I did it keep you weak. Or I'm hungry down there, you get one of these things, you don't go home no more. I'm crying too much. Man, it feels good right here today.
So you can catch one down there?
I'm trying that.
So I figured that go ahead of me, I can get up the hill real easy. I got a great big truck out there.
Is that right?
Hey, workshop. Yeah, I think I should have more than once. Because I chest up some water or something.
Now, quit throwing ice at the field, you're getting well out of here. Some has never got this.
Then temptation at that point. Well, I'm sure it's probably good.
You know, it'll just be 70 degrees outside on the 1st of March. He said, I've been really tempted to go on a couple food screws in a new boat. Traded that 20-foot pontoon we had, where I sold it, and we turned around the same week, and bought me a 25-foot pontoon. And died to take that bitch out.
One of these days I have to drive up before we get out on some good fishing. Take a ride over.
That's the only issue with this new boat, it really ain't gonna be much of a fishing boat. Maybe sand bass are on, but it's gonna be about it. There ain't really room to fish on it. It's got seats all the way from front to back. Like the lounger seats. There's sand in the middle of it, throw over the top seats and shit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm wanting to get a fishing boat, but maybe that's coming next year. Especially after that fucking bank that's been sitting up there in the parking lot.
Guess what, fellas? I'm on the board.
Right side of the water.
I would have seen on that.
You start keeping that side. 37 of those would be
That'd be the about the third time I've been ticketed. I'd say probably 7, 8 foot tops.
about 6, 7.
I didn't want to say it.
You said it earlier, I think.
I did.
Yeah, when he said that, he's like, oh, about 6, 7.
Okay, somebody tell me what that's even about.
I have no idea. Some stupid shit kids are doing nowadays.
I literally throw stuff at the kids every time I do it.
He was talking to Lane a while back, and he said that I'm not
Lane tried to say it. I put my hand up behind the table. Oh, never. Never.
No!
I did not feel like I was drunk Lane. Through my
Your carpet's on by the end of the night.
There's too much damn debris in there for that depth.
No issues with your Joe.
I don't think it's debris. I'm starting to think of a bunch of line down there. Well, because both of you are about 3 feet out of the water compared to me. Our draw tips are almost on there. All right, you want to tie it up?
Oh, we ain't on top of the pole there.
Almost.
So hard, it came up and said, as soon as you got it up, the bug went underneath me.
It's surprising I didn't get a hook set. Just pulled it out of the water.
Oh, that's a good.
Hey.
Maybe.
Mine actually counts.
I don't know if I net it either. Let's look up the
Damn, I should have said something about fishing that deep.
It wasn't even that deep.
They're pliers.
I don't think that mosquito take that. White and purple and orange.
Literally, the rest of us are now back again.
Bullshit. I hate it here. I'm tired of this green wall.
Because if we were fishing a friendly tournament, Uncle Monkey's only came a week.
Bullshit, I'm fishing out of this. Pretty much on the exact same spot.
I see what it is. He got grandpa fishing with him now.
Get down and add 2,000 out. It's not, everything's so right.
I hope so.
37 of those, that'd be heavy.
No kidding.
It's just a one-man limit, all of that size. Yeah.
Me too, because I wouldn't have to clean up when I got home.
Remember, whoever don't contribute always wins fish. That's always been the rule.
As of this point, there's 3 of us cleaning one fish. I contributed though, by that time of meat we're fishing. So I got good contribution points. At least that's my story I'm sticking to.
You just been sticking?
Yeah, you're gonna be able to do everything on that road. You got that little light reel on. It's pretty good.
I'm waiting for the line to snap and waiting for it to flip it. I was waiting for the line to snap and went to flip it because I feel like you turned into that G.I. Joe ballerina.
I don't think you got to worry about that one. But they got that, what color line on it? Same as this one? Just down.
I don't think I would know flip that sucker. No, this rod. It's that 2,000 test on it.
I knew it was coming. All the rest of it down there in Bragging, it was on the board, you walk out to snap on it.
When you, Chris, if you would about that last one, you would be sitting right there.
No, I got 40. 40 down there.
I went Frank. I said, fuck it. I tried nothing but dark coast and I got here and all Frank. See if you make it. Make sure we don't hold that back there. That's what we're doing on there. We'll get some minutes. I will go down and pop one of them miniatures with air reader in.
Wood got some nice ones in that room.
I thought one was that cabinet, that's $2. It's the XOP one. It's actually one of the bigger ones. It didn't do too bad last crappie spawn.
I think I'm using that a little bit.
rocks out of the creek and whatnot from the truck.
Water beaver or something up there playing around. There's a little water beaver or something up there playing around that one. That's probably where they're all sitting.
I know as soon as I did, I'm getting brush and breaking silkworm off. First cast.
We're gonna throw right over that picture like everybody else would do.
Yeah.
Just don't fall asleep over the rear. You don't
Sure.
wake up right back.
I've done that shit before. A couple times. The good thing is you never know if turn over there. We might be able to push it out. I don't know, all that brush stuff.
That could be something you don't want to try to do. Hey, I caught one fish. I'm freaking right.
Sun's still out fishing.
I'm still there.
Keep that in mind.
Joe, I hate to say you were the lowest man on the totem pole.
You still have caught the smallest.
That is right. Like I said, Uncle Monkey just put us all back to being chicken. You like told y'all catch them all catch. Catch the missiles.
That's the biggest cute I've ever seen in my life.
No, great.
Oh yeah, do y'all know Brad? Watch this shit.
Oh, be glad I ain't got my bag of spoons. Y'all would all be crying.
That's easy to say when you don't have your bag.
Oh, next time we come with us, you can count on.
Now I'm gonna go out and smoke on your got one.
My head.
Yeah. Oh. That's why I can grow turkeys real quick. Oh man, I just realized something. All my lives cracks about how big a dead fuck his mama was is all recorded. I'm gonna see it on YouTube in a few days. This vicious motherfucker. Oh, that would be fucking classic. And all of a sudden, what makes it worse, you were sitting there laughing about it. Oh, no. He's got his feet big time. What was it? We went to the store and I'm like, well, he said the Tom was shit about his mom, she was being a real bitch that night. And he goes, you know, Mom's the reason they made ass for me. And I was busted up laughing, because there was people all the way around and they're just looking at him like, he said about his mom? And I'm like, oh, you don't know that. I will be afraid.
Fish at the end of that too.
That's the same crap I had back a while ago. Same spot and everything. I felt the tug, went to set the hook, and then bam. And now there's two doors. Sure be nice if the store was open 24 hours.
Vending machine.
I saw one out there, but I can't remember what it is.
One, like food and drink and loans.
After I put time in the oil up and stuff like that. Find a couple vending machines, just tack them around. That way I can fish when I'm refilling. Bet y'all sleep on our home in the morning. Huh?
Water seems to be conscious, but there's a hole right here, something hole that is sort of taking out a lot of time.
Oh, my bad, it's sitting right here.
Oh, shit.
Oh, trash can. Huh? Trash can. Can't get into the shop. Are these out there? Looks like it might be. Go catch it.
Don't listen to that.
I would.
Joe, something about trucks. He takes things very seriously and very deliberately.
Go pick it up and go.
Like the time I told him my fat ass couldn't ride in low production. I still ain't forgave him for that. Why I was so fucking pissed off. Cause he come in right in front of everybody, said that shit, and they all looked at me like, I was supposed to react worse than what I did. You had him believing I was gonna sink that boat. All that really did come to the fact of the matter is, his dad had that piece on that kept that trim screw up where it was riding. And then I went and got out there and the damn thing and it was riding like that. Oh, I was so mad. And Dad called me back later, he said that wasn't your fault. I'm like, no, you don't understand the rest of the story. I think that's the only time I've ever actually been mad. 20 years I've been with you. I mean, you irritated me a couple times, but I think that's the only time I've ever actually been mad. Because I heard that shit for 2 weeks after that. I finally got him to understand that you were just joking with me. And I'm gonna tell you one damn thing, I'm sure you found out by now, like the rest of us. Ain't nobody hurt your work like your own kid can. And you're about to find out they're almost to that. That little motherfucker over there, he's a brave little son of a bitch. He ain't got no fucking fear when it comes to standing up.
That's Ellen, 100%. Ellen, she ain't got no choice but to beat us as Waylon. And Waylon just doesn't care. When I say Waylon is spitting into his daddy, I mean that's more in all aspects.
And I even, there's something like that.
He's even an asshole to his daddy.
Mm-hmm.
tell you now, there ain't many full-grown men my age have been dumb enough to say that they go out in the front yard and not think twice about it. I sat him and told him, we're fixing to go out in the front yard, I'm fixing to whip his ass, he looks me dead in the face. He goes, okay. That's all he says. Okay, and I get so freaking mad, I have to remember to stop myself. Because I see so much of me and him, it pisses me off.
I'm sitting hard on my open church. You don't want to be that rough. Oh, yeah, I do, because I know what me looked like in about 6 more years. I gotta get ahead of this shit now. Whoop the hell out of all me out of him before he gets to that point. So he can think, oh shit, I probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I tried that. That would be fun.
Well, that was cool.
Oh, you're still on your own on that?
It's cold. Like skyboat.
Oh,
What the fuck?
We got a chance to get at least one of them, but
I think you get up on that beam from the rail.
I was gonna say 10 years ago, we probably would have.
Look at that. Look down.
Well, hey there. I told you there was a beaver out there playing around a little bit. He ain't paying attention to me.
that's why we ain't catching nothing.
You coming, you do. Travis, hey, got a beaver. Get down with your poles. We ain't gonna catch shit while he's with you.
Well, I was saying, look at shit. Look up there.
I'm pretty sure I'm wrapped around the whole thing.
How about that? You got this.
He was down there swimming with the beaver.
I get a chuckle.
Because that's my life. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out.
What are you going into?
Yeah, that's my whole thing life.
I gotta say, that was pretty cool seeing the beaver. He just didn't care. I knew I heard him out there slapping around a little bit. Expect that to see you. Shit, that made my mind go to fishing. He's fishing with Grandpa now. Oh no, you two don't have any idea. Ask Austin about going fishing with Grandpa twice.
Now you're going to start thinking.
It was always an adventure. Very first time I ever heard my grandpa cuss while we were fishing.
I hope in the.
I know you're strong enough. Just seeing you out there hanging from that beam. Unhook it and then shin back.
Fuck you. That is perfect right there. Like, there ain't no go right there. Fuck go bullshit.
You'll be okay, guy. You've trusted more. I mean, have you seen the woman you've been with?
Look, I can see the fucking jig right here.
You just say you've seen the women you've been with.
You've trusted a lot less.
Yeah, well, I was young and dumb in those days.
Ray, did you ever grow out of that? Travis, you might do.
What is that? Small,
Oh, you can get real mad here in a minute. The water block, you stuck up there a minute. You know you can do my thing for about $1 a piece? Yep. Gotta wait for a week.
It's right, it's literally right here.
Yeah, I see it. I got a line up, flat on. Hey.
Come on, now. Travis, that's probably the closest you'll ever get to a deep in the water. Unless you crawl up in their hole. Did you really? We got you tied up in.
Want to put the fish in?
You ain't gonna switch it on. Let's go double dip it, guy. Are you back in action now?
Huh?
So you back in action now?
We're back in.
Still think it's been more interesting than your skill for me, but.
Yeah. It's amazing what we've done a long time to move your approach back.
I'm gonna drop that little beam over to Crappie Lake dog many times.
This one's been held by some bubble gum.
Come here, like I said, you trust your bless. Could have done some Ninja Warrior shit.
I'd say half the dog probably helped you with a straight one.
Probably. Yeah, they'd have seen that on that live, they'd have signed you up for the next Ninja Warrior.
You sucker, you come on and give your book. I don't like being mean. I don't catch fish. I was waiting for when you two would throw over the top of them, Austin couldn't, obviously.
I look at 3 times that, they would have done me no good. I got 7 reasons, plus another mag up in the truck, so he wouldn't come back.
Yeah, I don't think you want that color on.
You know, it's a good thing that I didn't need O2 for any kind of self-defense until the other day, because I forgot I shot like, well, all of that mag, but still had one in the chamber. And I didn't think anything of it. I thought I was, putting around full mag this whole time. And Jeremy wanted to see it, because Jeremy got an XD 45, and it's pretty much the grandpappy of mine, because I got the SDS. And he's looking at it one night, he dropped the mag out into the chamber, and he goes, what is that gonna do? That mag was empty. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Remind me to get to the house and have some 40 show, because you ain't got 40, do you?
Yeah.
What have you run? I thought you bought another one, what I'm saying.
How about that? No, I'll get that to you.
Yeah. No, I thought you bought another one. I realized it was already just German.
One of the speeds.
That's where I'm at right now, too. You have to go from off still? Did you go over and take that trash can?
Nah.
Oh, keep you in the dick. I'm gonna tear you up. I'll make you a coonskin cat, yeah.
I might have to get out of here real quick, but I'll go get it.
Yes, you do.
Get the beaver and the coon, and we'll have a good day. We'll have a barbecue, and both of us have some chickens.
Well, she's going in here and they put the truck forward. It's gonna be a quick skedaddle after this.
Now, I was telling you, my worst and best fishing trip ever was with my grandpa was. He went down and he had to have one of his boat trailers welded up. That's what reminded him when I started chuckling and get fishing with grandpa. Anyway, we went down there and grandma, I called her grandma at the time, fuck that bitch right now. Anyways, she told us not to go to this boat to start swimming. We were going fishing, we didn't care. So we loaded up the Got down there, got 5 miles across the river, across the lake. Well, somehow, somebody tangled up a bunch of string in a dadgum motor. Yeah, you see where that went. So, after we got that part taken care of, we fired it back up, the motor wouldn't start again. You look up in the sky and it turned black as the insects. So, we start paddling back across the water, and we didn't realize how far down we had drifted. We were 2 miles from the van by the time we got back to the water, but I had to jump out like the last time to swim up the boat so we could get it in before we got the rain on. Then I looked down, I'm like, damn, that way. He said, go get it. I was only maybe 15 at the time, so I went and got it. Came back up, went to load the boat up, well broke on the tree. Boat fell off the side of the trail. First time I ever heard my grandpa cuss, he said, leave this son of a bitch here. Come back and get it for a little while. I thought I fucking had a heart attack. Because my grandpa cussed, unless he said shit under his breath, he just did not cuss. Anyway, so I go get the van. By the time like I said, we got that thing fell off. We got back up to the house, and we were trying to figure out what we were going to do. He said, let's just take the 4-wheeler over, we'll get it back up on the trail, we'll get the trailer and roll, yada yada. And if somebody takes a piece of junk before we get back there, they can have it. So we go get the 4-wheel, and after the storm, we went back down through there, went down this real rocky point, and on the way back, I was driving, he was behind me, he's like, oh, we'll both make it up that hill. I said, no, we won't. He's like, well, I'll get off, you drive it. I was like, no, I'll get off, you drive it. He said, I'll just go ahead and we'll make it up there. 3/4 up this incline, I hit a rock just right, we hit 3 wheels. Poof, 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 poof. And I'm talking, it was a steep incline. He falls off, gets all cut up, and we get back up to, finally get back up there after we getting picked up. Boy, you want to talk about pissed off when we got home. Because once we hit the top of once we got forward to the top of the rock, I told him, hang on. And I wasn't thinking, I forgot about the highway that we had to cross to get up from, you remember the place down at Levy, where if you went across the highway, you straight into Bullfield Lake? Or is it Bullfield? Or is that, I'm pretty sure it is. Anyways, I forgot about the highway, we hit that dip, went up over the highway. We're about this far from being a fucking hood on the semi truck.
Jesus.
God, all he was cut from head to toe on the backside. I just luckily didn't have a scratch on me. How did that happen? Because I fell off. He fell off after the first 2 rolls, and I rolled it all the way down and fell off at the last part of it. I think I rolled 4 more times after he came off. I just stuck up against the 4-wheeler. I tried to stand up when I hit the bottom and I busted my hands. Best and worst fishing trip ever. It was fun.
I took a couple of tumbles in that south side of mine. The first time he went out riding, we were going up, I mean, straight up the incline, you were looking at the sky.
You see what you're going to do? Not to fall off.
There was a nice wooden horizon and this bright blue sky.
We made it up the top every time. The funny thing is, I didn't really get much choice though, but I look at it, didn't you make that? Before it ever didn't even answer, I just hit it.
Speaking about making out, whatever came out of you sinking your boat out there at Cool?
Nothing. I never pursued it, I was young, I didn't have no money.
They fished it out or it's still out there?
No, they fished it out, they ended up fucking putting a big ass hole in the hull of it. And then drug it up to the Spencer Creek boat ramp upside down.
Yeah, when we got over there to get fishing stuff out there, and had 2 4-foot holes. I mean, perfect oval holes.
It would have been rebuildable. I mean, it would have been just fine if they wouldn't have drug it up the boat ramp upside down. But they leveled the consoles by dragging it. Rubber were gone. Top of the crane was just ground down. I mean, they had no care in the world. It looked like they really drug it the whole into the ramp. And I only had 4 different phone numbers to call us. We could have brought the trailer down there and figured out how to roll it in the water and put it on the trailer. And I already had Redbud paid pretty much. I was putting the title on the line for them to go recover it. And they recovered it that morning. They headed out that evening, or that afternoon, and they already had it hooked up, dragged it to Spencer when they got out there. And yeah, they didn't call me, they didn't nothing. And then finally I got a hold of somebody. They're like, yeah, it's over there. Whatever that record service was, it was in the center of Crammel by the courthouse. It's over there. And we went over there. Yeah, they had probably 2 forklift holes in the whole of it, and the whole fucking top of it was ground out. I was mad. Also was over there, Joe. Calm down, Joe. Calm down, Joe. And then they wanted $300 for us to get a fishing shit out of it. I was like, I ain't paying you those goddamn dollars, man. Because they wanted me to take it. They were like, no, you gotta pay your fee for these before you do things out of it. No, you can keep this boat anchor now. Like, there was no fixing it out there.
Yeah, they tried saying, oh, you hit rock or something.
No.
Upside down?
Yeah. I need to explain all of that.
Oh, mother. Sitting there talking about all that night, Mr. Goodwin, he just sat there sucking one. The only reason I know that, I went to the room before and he goes, I could feel it. And big ones will do that. They'll sit there and suck it in and out about 3 or 4 times before they chomp that son of a bitch. Sometimes. I'll tell everything how many times I've got in the room.
You just need to go black hole, look at this and that, and just grab one out of each pile. Put it together.
That might work.
Another rough ride is always up there by Blue Creek. You know, put a coat back in there. 3-foot white caps near Old Bass Boat.
Oh, that wasn't Blue Creek, that was Spencer Creek.
Spencer Creek.
We went back to Cold Spencer. We tried to come back. The white caps, we were idling, the white caps were high enough, they were over to the side.
Now, going in, we broke the waves in. Or no, we rode them all the way out.
That's every one of those dangerous lakes we use.
Farmer doors. When it's like,
Yeah, the Clarence shallow, you can walk across that one.
I think it's about 40 foot.
Doug?
I'll never forget that time we rode out that storm and reached that bridge right there by Happy Lake.
Yeah.
That was tornado. Like, it was so bad, my mom called me, where you at? On the lake. You got to be kidding. She was mad. We're up currently under the bridge.
I think I was sitting there stopped that dude.
She said, there's tornadoes coming and everything else. But it's like, we got hell.
Yeah, we can't go across the lake right now.
I would have
Here Austin is down on his knees trying to throw a throw net underneath the bridge.
Still trying to have fun? Fuck, if I'm going out, I'm going out.
That was around that time, well, that was, we actually just got them baiting that trout line we had out there in the middle of the lake that we covered with good flatheads on.
Yeah, and then out of nowhere, the fucking storm came in and it's like, fuck.
Yeah, I had them set in the same place we had them set there to.
Yeah, we were rebaiting it on one of those, because we had them there, we had it there for like 4 or 5 days in a row, and was continuously checking them all 4 days. And one of those 4 days, we ended up underneath that bridge for about 45 minutes to an hour.
$2 we would go fishing off your new boat. Take the barbecue and a nice chest out and throw some jelly.
Yeah, that could be good.
Just grab us a good sized long gap through it and sit back right there and watch it float away.
We both seem like it's fucking mile long.
Yeah, it does. You wouldn't think 5 action splits that much, but when you add 8 foot wide plus 5, I said, the first time I sit down in the captain's chair, I say, Jesus Christ, where's the fucking nose of this thing? This one's so
about 3 steps and I'm back at the console. What was that like?
Bet that'd be a fun tune to go to.
He said it'll tube, he said it'll pull the tube, you just ain't gonna throw nobody off on it. He's only got 115 behind it.
Yeah, but what's the point of throwing people off when you're just trying to have a good time?
I don't know, we're gonna try it, for sure. My boat wouldn't pull one for shit, you can barely get up on it in mine, my old one.
It's still fun, though.
It was.
Especially if you had cooler pool with you.
You gotta remember, in bowling and grills, they used to be.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, hands up there.
Well, the worst trip I had on it too was being pulled behind a 98 champion bass boat. And the dude driving it was an ass. He knew what he was doing. He slingshotted me out the outside. That's my first time ever actually on a tube. And he slingshotted me out and I didn't know how to ride it out. And whenever I came off that thing, I started doing somersaults. And when I tell you, I slapped my sack on the top of that damn water and it was like hitting a concrete wall. I almost drowned. I came up. I mean, I was singing soprano. It was horrible. It took me forever to want to get back on the tube after that.
The worst time I was ever on the tube was behind the fucking jet ski.
Heard sauce. Joe, I don't want to hear it.
Huh? I don't want to hear it. I'm not saying nothing. I was just scared for a moment.
Only water.
Shit like that was fucking being scared word, okay?
You know,
What you beaver?
was that what it
What
was?
was exactly what it was, but they were chasing something there. You know, shell something there. Was that a big old catfish chasing after them?
Was it in the water or was it outside of the trash cans?
No,
Eat back.
That's trash cans.
no. He covered that much with it.
That's water.
I need my 7 precincts.
Remember the catfish up over your shoulder in the river? One got a hold of that beaver. He asked him for a river.
Makes it sound, but whatever the boat's out there.
There it is. They brought it around that whole way. Go across.
He's coming back from
You're on the left side of it. Right up on your feet, one, in that walkway.
He's on this side now. No, he's right up underneath the walkway.
He's right under your feet.
We're already having a hard enough time catching fish, man.
Hey, we're all fish this way.
You seen it, so. The beaver's first thing over here.
Always one kind of beaver or another, so it's fucking something like that.
Exactly.
I don't know if that's me or something.
I think the king does that stuff too.
I know you want to reach up in their hole over your roof. Seems like it's coming out of the middle.
Waiting for him to try to get one on one of these baskets with the fish in it.
That's gotta be coming outside like that. run the rails in the dock.
It's on the telephone pole.
I almost wish I hadn't kept this rod standing, but we go home for me. They're not a mean raccoon.
Said that.
Well,
He said they're not mean raccoons, or I said, you say that.
That raccoon will fucking pull on hit there when you have it. He can crawl up and that beaver is gonna slap you around with you. Fucking raccoon want your damn cat. I don't like cats, that rude. The dog will come back down. The cat, you can't, you fish off the food for it. Oh, y'all not fishing me up. Keep doing that shit.
we had a brother that had a little baby.
Go out there and check on the things about there's.
I come back here for one. You know, only some run, boy. Now, why are we? Cause I'm like, about to do some all night. It'd be hard. You've seen that. I regret coming back to it right now. I might have cut that sucker's string and stick it on my head with a phone the way it is. You know, there's like people or something they never seen before. Where'd you get that at? This fish last night, Crappie. But I ain't sure what's funny. Black boy keeps kicking my butt off. It's only 4 in the morning. We should have more fish. till 9, 10 o'clock, 6 when I'm up first. Like I said, I've been watching the sun come up and we're gonna watch the day for a month. I'm not even. I ain't trying to. I'm not committed. This is nice. Oh, I may have been doing something besides the brush. I need to do something. I'll say we'll let you down a little bit. Screw up and store it all where it was eventually over to. Okay, window. And I see the actual wildlife cartoons. It was behind a piece of glass on it. Either one of y'all Yellowstone fans? Y'all see if they come up with a spin-off of it? Marvelous? Yeah. I'll watch it anyway.
I'm in. Rewatching the rest of it.
Me too, I finally made it back to season 5, the first half of it.
I don't know why there's a random ton of baskets in the city over there.
I think
Do they want to know?
I don't know.
I see them all the time.
Really?
So did you hear me? You'll get shut with the fish.
I didn't see the sauce. Give her enough food and see what happens.
Sure, I can do that enough. Spread another inch.
Boy, let's face it, eventually, within the next year, we're gonna move on to these things. That'd be good one. I'm telling you, I'm gonna fish on the curve. I had so much in my childhood and younger years. I make no slippers blush. It used to be fun, and I'm very good at it. She's kind of like a man her age. Forward of this shit.
Gotta be quick to commit.
I don't have next one.
married for kind of one makes me turkey egg, big deal.
No, I just gave it up to blue company.
Yeah.
In the back. Mother fricker.
That's a good time.
Screw's fully reeling him in.
Go with what? What the hell?
That's the one I just missed.
Oh, get that out. Give me.
Oh, I'm freaking moving. You're on the back. You want to grab a pile of them? I guess it don't matter if I work that.
Is that all the same when you catch them all?
Has not ever been that strong enough. It's always been that soft.
We just black and white and yellow.
No. That line is just black.
What do you rather increase your risk?
Actually, neither black, white, yellow.
What do you got on?
I have the yellow, looks like chartreuse, green, pink, and then,
Where is it?
yep.
The one that you had your time for, or you had your time for?
No. A split color that I freaking tied. It's chartreuse, orange on one side, dark green on the other. Move. One already just laying around.
I got 4.
That's right. Not you, whatever I'm snagging into over here.
A tree pounder.
That's true. I remember tying that on the line.
You did.
Who did?
You did.
I see you swirl right there.
I wasn't even paying attention.
shirt now. You go out fishing too, Daddy, what? Shut up. No words on the sides, just to go like bing bong jack. You know what, I can't say I'm embarrassed. Good reason for that. If I'm talking about shit bigger than you know. So I can take that as an accomplishment. I can't do that.
Well, good since they doesn't always do all the streets.
Best one to do though. Those to the younger generations. Eventually is life or death of necessity, where our markets are forgotten completely. Oh, that's good. First one catch a fish. Got 3 seasoned fishermen sitting over the north on the jack.
Seasoned anymore. They don't let me call me seasoned anymore. I ain't been crappie fishing that year.
Lake Eufaula.
What you just saying?
I said,
Well,
I
I
was
just
salty.
salted.
That was racist.
I think it was. They used to call me a crasher.
Better what it could have called. What do you want him to call us? Oh, Stinky Joe. Uncle Stinky. I'm going to let that start.
And your dad. Don't get me in.
I was fixing to throw my pole in the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there and take care of it. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Tired I am. All right, let's try a little corn and see what that makes. Now watch us little catch 2 or 3 more earlier.
No rain this last one.
Did it rain?
Straight from rain on the field came through that first time.
As the roof comes along.
Shit, we were in an inside duck.
Lucky lakes.
Hold on, it's great.
As cold as it be, I think the best pepper figures jump in the lake.
That's what I'm saying. Jump in the lake and hang on to the bottom side. Oh, I think I'd take my chances with the big red roof comes flying. I was waiting for more. I was still grabbing hold of Chris and like there's always an old deal coming from them or whatever. It did.
fishy, 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 fishy. Got my line and got my hook. Fishy, fishy in the lake. Comes back my gosh damn bait. Oh boy, mine is dangerous than a damn Paw Patrol pole and fucking little plastic fishing, I tell you. That boy will sit there and throw that shit for fucking hours.
How he used to be.
And you better not be anywhere around me.
No, but you can get some damn cast that little thing for Rob too.
He will hit you square in the face.
What the?
I'm staring straight at it, so. I stared straight at it.
A little jumpy or something?
That was a big bastard.
Yeah.
Okay, so you feel pretty like we attracted beavers and all the fish. And now the bass are after you.
I didn't know it was a big crappie.
Oh, yeah. It looked kind of green from my point of view, but I may have been.
I just saw a big ass fish start swimming.
Okay, so that means I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna shit something, don't grab that. Or if it won't. Hold on, okay. See if I can give old Bill Dan some for you. Travis, I thought you were sort of cold.
Oh, big.
I almost wish I would have been on this hook though, honestly.
I don't wish it was on my hook.
It'll let you pull them.
This does not have to actually pull it up like that.
Yes, it does. You just gotta learn how to do it, kiddo. Actually, the way it's set, if something that big would have been the best thing that could have happened to you. Because then you could have slowly increased your drag by left it loose inside your line, probably about 6 pounds. Anyway, that thing would have snapped. Now I'm over 7 going here, fishy.
That sounded big. You just went to the wrong person.
Thanks, Bob.
Magic.
Now you got a skeleton. It's fucking meant to be.
I did scoot over 6 inches.
You just stick with your.
Yeah.
You start catching fish, you know, I'm gonna wait to do it.
I got my pole, I got my bait on it, now just sit here and wait. Here, fishing, 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 here, fishing, fishing, fishing. That's about how long that 25-foot boat seems like.
This right here for me, you really is.
Seems longer, actually. Well, from the catch, it seems to be, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, you sit right here and get 2 feet on it, tangle up 2 feet under water.
a mild stroke.
So it says one over stutter. No, I just show up on my fucking,
She's wrestling with the tism for a minute. This is bullshit, but I ain't in the basket yet. I said, this is bullshit, I ain't in the basket yet.
tools. One of us.
Thank you, bro.
I do a quarter of that. It's my fault. I gave one back already. Oh,
Wait, which one did you get back?
the first one I caught all of them. Oh, much smaller. Corner black.
It stayed, didn't it?
I bet you can guess the color also, don't even.
Huh?
I bet you can guess the color of what you have, not even looking at it.
Orange black,
The specific name.
the pumpkin.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to go? As I said, orange and black, I know which color I was going to grab. A little bit of chartreuse with it. Yeah.
I do have some minis in there too.
Minnows.
Minis?
Oh.
I bet you would agree.
Oh.
Big one, I'm better than you. A big one, you catch it, not
Oh,
better.
yeah, shit. I think he just dropped by his yelling.
Now I quit. I'm still 1 foot behind on that. I'm about 2 feet behind. I mean, you go. I'm only 1 behind.
Think about that, Chris.
too, or
I want to stuff a few little chickens.
I do what you gotta do, man.
If I could find them.
They're on the table and stuff under all the time, so. I'm a monkey, shouldn't get serious on. I said, I'm a monkey, shouldn't get serious on. I figured out a day break for turn on for you. Moon's got a lot to do tonight. You have your phone out, will you check the pressure? See, Jojo done opened the door. He said the guy that don't contribute gets the clean. Don't worry, no every word came out of your mouth without being articulated.
Wait. They know what to leave the parking lot.
Huh?
I said, you wait, you're going over to leave the parking lot.
Yes, you have the truck first.
Oh, shut up. You bastard. I'm joking. I'm gonna kick your daddy in the head.
You mean that?
I'm put it right up there, but I'm not all hang low. I can go in and second. Frank always told me one day I need a good trip for my nuts and it's getting closer. I mean, it ain't done that far. They ain't up on two. And old, wrinkled balls. Well, look at you. Okay.
Gold Holly.
You know, I never had no luck with those deals. I work here every month.
So the drug that I had it for a while. Oh,
You know, when you catch them at the warehouse prices, you can't beat them for $25 a piece.
Hey, man, I'm building one cheaper than that. People will pull up. Well, I said that before shipping costs.
I bought a lot of the bass rods about every warehouse, so I got about 15, 16, 7-footers, or not 15 or 16, probably 8 or 9 7-footers at the house.
I don't buy them anymore, unless they're steel eagles like what grandpa had. Them black.
I got some black eagle bass rods. kid fishing on the boat ramp one day out there at Hudson. His ass broke one of my damn bass rods. But he got a big ass fucking drum. He got right in the boat and went to try to boat flip it. Jesus Christ, it's probably a 15-pound drum. He tried to boat flip that bastard. That one went snap. But I had just enough drink that day. I didn't even give a shit. Kid was having fun. He was landlocked. We pulled up to let Sharon and somebody else off the boat. It was me and Corey, and he was sitting there and fishing right on the edge of the water. And of course, I was intoxicated and social. I was talking to the kid, and I was like, "You want to go out to the lake and catch some good fish?" And we just got done catching shit out of some sand bass. He's like, "Yeah." And he started to get on the boat without even asking. He's only like 13, 14. I said, no, wait, go ask your dad, your mom, what that for, make sure this is okay. And then the dad ended up coming out there too. I was like, oh yeah, come on, we got a whole 20-foot fucking pontoon, bring your ass. And then come to find out they lived in that home. And they were supposed to call me when they had the next Mexican fucking party, and they never called me, assholes.
They said, oh, he too much.
That's what he couldn't handle, but you do that.
Too hot for the what?
You know, when you look at one couple sand bass and that big ass drum, you're gonna blast. What's your kid's dad? Oh, man, thank you. Don't worry about it. We were going back out anyway. Shit. I remember when I was a kid and didn't have a way out on the damn boat. Shit like that couldn't make me happier anymore, honestly. So when I took away the squirrel hunt the other day, we only got 2 damn squirrels all day, but it just seemed like they're enjoying themselves enough to make a good trip. And they're broke hard.
No.
Just making sure you do it.
He just put it there.
Yeah. That's how you do it.
That probably. I need to make some fucking knowledge.
There's squirrel and Belle Starr sitting on the table.
Snail goes to pigs.
At this point, you might want to start single sticking.
Joe, when you put a fish in the basket, I'll start taking your
Okay.
I'll tell you somebody come here, but at least I can catch the fight. That was almost too fast. And you play baseball like a girl. Name the move. That's what I was watching when I passed out when I told you. No. Maybe by the time I'm blind tied, you're gonna see how crooked I have kicked.
It's a door finish.
There you go, Bill. Tie on crooked. I could have tied that knee or somebody wasn't dinking on the moves. He had the first, like right across the bridge where I couldn't breathe out of it. He was pushing in on my eyeballs. I was like,
I'm here with excuses, Chris.
hey, I still got a decent jig tied out. year, as much as I did about shut the stand, that's what that means. He thinks he is the king of breed. Oh, shit, John Sparker, warm up this guy.
Huh?
Get me out of this work box. Thank you.
No, Ray, if you know what stand is the reason Travis won't tie you. Stand's the reason why Travis won't make swings. He busted his ball so hard when he first started, he don't want to touch him anymore. Like, I can't even help him. Because he broke his confidence about it. Even though he can try it better than Jack and stand with it.
No, yeah, the work box. Thank you.
He tried that shit with Preston too. Preston basically told him to fuck off. But Travis, you want to talk about somebody that's hard to kill that teach tie jigs. That motherfucker will hurt.
Hey, I figured it out.
And
I think the main part problem was finding me not intoxicated. Or thinking about getting intoxicated back then.
oh, a lot of good times.
I had two things on my mind back then.
Yeah.
And I was only good at one of them.
And they were both double D.
Push the triple D.
Why would I always get to bring up that shit? One was pushing 7 foot. He was like, come on now.
See, now that was like a fucking 12 on step stool trying to fucking run on
I'm sure Chris would actually put out that.
Why? Travis laughing at the too.
Oh, thank you, Kurt.
He said something about double D's, and he said some of them were triple D's, and I said some of them were 7 foot. And he said it was like a chihuahua on the steps when we were trying to play rock water. And I said, I bet Chris remembers that one. I had something to say about that one.
Oh, you had some old girlfriends back in the day. Figure it out. Huh?
I don't know how I do that, but I know.
Every time. All right, God, get out. Since I told you, should I do this?
A little bit of everything. Call the kitchen sink. That worked, didn't it?
That's mad. I'm a fan of the fucking rainbow.
I'm back to that. LGBT.
Yeah. Piss everybody off all at once.
You don't need him. He said, oh wait, I need a hook. I said, you don't need one, but it helps.
I ain't gonna go somewhere like this.
picked up there for a minute. Now we're just digging.
Those baskets fishing and all that stuff.
Go almost a little bit.
You know,
I said almost. I know it only counts the hand rig and horseshoes. Actually, kind of felt bad for all of them. This is the land of the monsters. And none of us got a monster.
it was bad.
Just shows the garden.
Yeah. Probably not anymore. Sometimes I would. What's your problem?
What's your color? Good.
Oh, nothing really wrong.
I want to look like that and it moved like that, but also just got hot. And
But I don't have much stuff. I really can't tell.
If you give them every color you have, then sure as the pitch thing's on, you see the color for it.
Almost shit over kept up for now for the I said, oh, shit. Wow. It's gonna be bad.
One feather and the other color too. Along with the sport record. That'll be a fatty, what it's gonna be.
Oh my God, that's ugly.
You never know. I mean, just trimming on the half of it, but.
No. Well, I should stick out a while like that. Oh.
I love it. You're good.
How's it move?
That's not moving, you got bite.
All that fast is slapping. Maybe I'll stop stuff. Got a little plywood, man. So I would hate walking down the wooden ramps. What, bigger ones, they don't fall through on some of the bridges. Oh, yeah, okay. So before I start kind of stupid thing I want to tell you. I had my eyes between the tips of the bell the other day, let me fucking tell you. She was fun-sized. She was picking the right places, eating the rest. She had red hair and blue eyes. She likes to fish, she likes to hunt. They would want to go on a fucking horseback trip up in the mountains and go skiing. She asked what I was doing that weekend, having a little conversation. Next thing I know, I got set a double deep cage right on both sides of my eyeballs. Boy, this is Dennis Hawkins. I had a car, so all I had to do was move my ears out and want to go that big fucking motherfucker. And then she joked, when she got up in my face, and kind of felt, I looked at her and she was almost embarrassed. I was saying, she was thinking the same thing I was. If I wasn't kidding, I guarantee I had to walk all along. She was huge as fucking shit.
Can't just blame it on the anesthetic stuff. Laughing gas.
Do what?
You just blame it on the laughing gas.
Yeah, unfortunately, they have been having to get my fingers crazy. Oh, I kind of grabbed my nerves with ass on that shit. I went to reach around and say something about a handful of ass cakes. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, well, it's okay. I had that one doctor thought I was going to hit him in the mouth, like, third trip I took up there. There was ass and shards coming out of my mouth, and he hit one of them. Ooh. I wanted to come apart and he came off the shirt a little bit. You tried to run over there? You got no problem sleeping either. You'll be sleeping cool in the parking lot. Or I'll leave. Alright, just gonna be fast, come back to bed.
You always keep this, and you always do something else over there.
I remember what the county used to do. When you cut them up, make it possible.
Three, it's so long, it's so long. Four, could be so much more.
Oh. or just make it do everything.
Bad juju over the kitchen, fish kitchen out over here.
Oh, motherfucker, there's every color green in that bitch.
I know. That could be a crappie killing thing whenever it's.
They're biting.
Yeah. I like that. You can stay there.
On the minis.
Might have to wait till 6 to get them done.
There's 3 Pepsi Zeros in the truck there. You want one?
I don't know if it's up that very well. Try to
No, those are not retrieved. Huh? I said, those are not retrieved.
Grab a.
They're, that's what's, Florida.
If you have that man, that, wrong stuff is on the driver's side. I don't have that say, you know.
The Pepsis are all in their little sleeve things, so. Yeah, I don't think it's.
You start drinking Pepsi, you.
That's the only thing I don't drink that's 0 sugar is sweet tea. Everything else I switched to 0 sugar.
I know what you're trying, but I like my teas too, so I have to drink it on sweet.
That, Milo's.
Milo ain't bad.
They have a 0 sugar sweet tea, that's what I drink.
I like that. I got lemon tea with lemon. That powdered sugar. It works pretty good.
I mean, it's just,
Thanks for drawing, huh?
No, not yet. Grandma, I'll give you. Might have grab something, right? You still got something to do? Yep. Oh, I never had a wild cherry. Nice try that, so.
mango?
No, Joe up here, come over here. Still your spot for him to say hello to.
Here we go. All I hear is an asshole over fucking shit.
I told him he could stay over here and show him the wood.
Good thing is, it wouldn't be straight on that one. I would be a little upset, but it would not be straight. I can unlock it and start it from my phone.
You can what now?
I can unlock it and start it from my phone.
But you can't drive it without the key fob.
Well, we can at least have.
Air conditioning till the tow truck got here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't wanna pay that.
Actually, I might be able to get it just for you connect. They may be able to get them systems on the drive. Their whole fucking thing's nothing but a giant computer.
Yeah. That's the bad part about those trucks. Oh. Huh? What'd you just say, Bruce?
I didn't say it.
Yeah, I'm watching enough weight I can make.
Oh, my God.
It's a baby.
Goddamn noise.
You gonna get caught up, Tony? Oh, you done tangled up. Go check out, don't get in this. Got on.
If you don't count it, you drop it.
They went around.
Yeah, I know.
You want me to help you?
No. No.
He said, I can fuck up all by myself.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's up here.
One guy. Seems to be loose.
Any bets on how quick he drops them once it comes loose?
You need, like, ex-wife loose, or?
Oh, that's rough.
I don't think it's that serious.
That's even rougher. He's admitting to it.
I don't have an ex-wife. I was talking about your brother's ex-wife.
And Joe would know what to look at.
I've heard stories.
That's what I was thinking.
think I broke my hook. Don't you do that.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, out of his mouth. Oh. Out of his mouth when the kids walked in. Like, oh, hell. You just sit over there and quit saying, how about that?
You got a whole 30-foot wall put out, bro.
Well,
Maybe.
you'll find me on
Hey, you want to drink all my strong?
It's kind of like,
I dare you. I want to see you.
you leave it hanging around too long.
Guess what? I'm on goddamn board.
About time.
Not so big.
They're about the same damn size. What do you mean?
Hey, half inch. Little fish right here.
I know he had to come over when we was all catching. Before he finally found him.
Put your hands in on that red sharkfish.
Nope, that one was on the damn
Cajun cricket.
Cajun cricket.
You can't keep that Cajun cricket.
I know, it's like always my go-to, and I thought about going to it earlier tonight, but never did. You mentioned orange and black, and I was like, wait a minute, I know what color had orange and black in it.
Well, I say that gumdrop fish is pretty good as too, and my favorite is always gonna be monkey milk. Monkey milk is the shit on the worst damn beach.
But yeah, that was some excitement there. But I lost that fish.
Nah, chuckle.
Oh, what you're saying is a baby. And then when I set the hook, it went, I was like,
Y'all rich fuckers need to buy me a setup to make plastic with free trade for a lifetime supply.
This shit just seems like a pain in the ass. It's not really a pain in the ass, there's a lot of steps to that shit.
What is it?
Hands off plastic.
I make the plastics if you lose them, it's because you broke them off. They won't tear up on you. I actually had to dull my I had to dial my juice back just a little bit so I could actually sell them once in a while. They're like, these motherfuckers don't come off. I'm like, fuck. Like old Lloyd. One of my favorite jig stories. He come up to me one day and he's holding one that's unraveled. And I looked at it, he goes, you told me you replaced it, but they didn't hold. I said, well, how many fish you catch on that? He said, oh, probably about 100. I said, put that motherfucker back in your box. What you gonna put? Really? Yeah, okay. He's like, well, you can't blame the guy for trying. He had jig when he died that I tied when I first met him. I miss that old. Really good.
He was one of the best potential.
Y'all ever miss Arnold Flower ever?
I don't know about that.
I used to like listening to his bullshit to the new people that came down here. Old Angel John, he was good.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's still kicking or not. Damn, dude, you crying about anymore? I don't hear this shit. It's too dirty for my fucking ears. Sword fight.
Ping, 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 ping. It's small sword. Big sword. Big that.
It's like one of the little swords you see in sandwiches.
Yeah.
Mr. Cole in the water?
Oh, took me to.
Yeah, again, what I get is good shows.
Tell me when that starts.
I mean, hell, I call them, so something must be happening. He wouldn't get off either, that shit was very tight in his mouth. I don't know where it's supposed to be. I don't turn that good. Two more, we did it.
Travis just sitting over like a champ, don't even care.
I'm tied up with it now. Everything else went zero. That was good. Sorry.
This is what I do. I come over here getting smart. And the one time I was doing
Yeah, that kept it.
My fucking bed all places.
Alicia.
The nastiest snatch on the fucking couch that I was sleeping on. Smell it, you come out of the fucking couch, or you get sort of God.
She used to wear the little cotton shorts that come up in her room.
I thought somebody was fucking spilled kerosene on that fucking couch, I swear to God, I did. That's no exaggeration. I searched and I searched and I searched on where the fuck there's no camera. And then it dawned on me.
We gotta get the breeze.
Okay, you get mine now. That was fun. I'm gonna do it again. Maybe without a straw mango in my hand, so I could actually catch this thing a little easier than that.
I'll let you know.
This one's good, all right. This one's 0.2 ounces small. Looked in the same spot. Different hook. Same fucking spot. No, I tore his left eye.
Try like that. That's the tone saying in restaurant like. I can catch one, and the river starts to kick up. That's like, oh, yeah, we're
Nothing like fisherman.
We're tied. I seen him go fucking go very close.
Yeah, I wish I had that stuff back, right?
I watch it pull up that big old fucking king right. It just, you know, busted the surface right there. I got a big old bass swimming around in there. Getting over that chartreuse and wax floor. The bottom jig was tight on there.
No comment about that.
Do not fall asleep hanging over her. Please.
So, that's the thing, man. They had like couches and lazy boys and that motherfucker. You get tired, you just go and pass out.
That would be great. Wow. Well,
Boy, it's about 2 pounds of bass. He did a small crappie one night. He was crappie back, and I'm like a bass floating on top of the water.
okay. Time for the gold goods. It's time for one of the original OG colors. And if this don't catch crappie, ain't nothing gonna catch crappie.
Well, maybe we should have started with that.
Probably. I didn't realize I had this in there. Now I really wish I had like school tail to go. It's a little different than this kid tail is.
There we go.
Good Lord.
Oh, shit.
You know, they went everywhere but where we're standing. Oh. Oh, what am I thinking? That's the right tail cover for what I'm thinking. Smaller. It's the ginger tail I need. Way off that right now. Fucking shit in a hurry. Don't forget your church got fall asleep and take your own story.
But I'm tired, I don't care. Stuff ain't good. Yeah, Percy. Yeah, Percy.
Good thing you got school tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, he's starting to get tired. I hear the crankiness in his voice. That's funny. I learned one thing about getting older. I said I learned one thing definitely about getting older. I ain't meant to be an all-night party animal.
This crappie fishing on that one, you didn't drink all that.
That's right.
4, 5, 4, 6, 7.
How big is it?
You know all that. I don't know, bigger. Let me just make a little rock. Pulled up on me, it went blue for a second. I tried to wait for you.
Oh, man, you're good.
I really love it. Because he was just like fucking done. He didn't feel like a small fish like he did.
That ain't half bad, honestly. Doesn't really taste much different than the regular. Oh, no. I got to bring my water in the water.
You see your rider for him.
Yeah, let's see. I don't fill up my pockets.
Put you down on his back.
Huh?
I'll put you down on his back.
I'm all right with that. Okay, y'all think they're taking them home, we don't get them. I ain't cleaned too damn good. I think my head's wrong all over somewhere. Ain't that right? Hold down. Fucking shit. Oh. Y'all ain't one of them in a while.
Sorry, ladies, our trip is extended.
You see what I mean?
That motherfucker hit like a ton of bricks.
That's what I thought that was the other one did.
So many little whistles that start to fall apart. One that's on the bottom, we need another one.
Which one is it?
The one that's on the bottom.
I don't even know what one it is. I think it was wax and
Red, orange.
black, gray, and orange.
White, red, orange.
That fucking Chanel and tail of everything else. That's very Scorpio, very black Scorpio. That's it. It did not take time to find. That's why we were talking shit. I ain't gonna direct beach. I'll drive that motherfucker. out and just pull them out and get the water.
If you really want to catch some seeds, that's your better, but hell, a lot more comfortable.
There's a whole lot of them out there. It's not gross.
What is that? Pick 'em up.
Oh. Check the fish real quick.
The fish in front of the camera, look like it. The fish in front of the camera, look like it.
I wouldn't be able to see it if it ever been like 100% good.
What it is these smaller big ones hit like a fucking rock. You set the hook on them, they don't want to move. Gently, man.
You know what? What? Just for shits and grins. And grin and shits. I see here a big Cajun cricket. Ratio a mini.
Maybe it'll cut your lung up first.
I hit that pin. You ever done a Morse code place taking a fish, talking at the same time?
No.
It's interesting. It's exactly what it's like. That wasn't supposed to be on purpose, I was just going to be jumping. Oh, that fish just hit my motor. Damn it.
If you were to go gummy at this point, good lord.
That was an extra big hit. Unintentionally, the fucking thing got clogged up. And I thought I was hard. he said, give your brother a hit of that, might help your back.
Oh, no, I'm good. I do that on the truck too.
Oh. There you go. Punch.
That's so gross. That is so gross.
You might see that fish start floating on the side of it.
Oh shit. That part of my car.
Try not to be with it. Think so. Daryl, Melanie's dad, he's got some geese and duck up there, pets that they raise. He's got one. There's a river around. He got a couple of carpets. He laid down on the ground, make it look like he was hurt, and told us to walk toward him.
That's why I was talking so much shit on that next one I put it in. I didn't talk a lot of shit about the only one of, but when I went two of, that's when I started talking shit.
I thought I only put two.
No, that one, when you were sitting there trying to jig and behind your back, that one went the basket, and then that one just went to go.
Also, he threw a baby in the basket.
No, it wasn't a baby. Same size as the one he threw in the basket. They're all 9.5.
That one
you got a tree pounder.
Hey, I've been got a bunch of trees in there.
it really might be 6 rating because I took a lot of holes before I got much of it.
What scuba diver did you pay to put that one on your hook? I said, which scuba diver did you pay to put that one on your hook?
I don't think it's good.
Steve.
Scuba Steve, damn you.
You don't come start talking shit again. You shit talking.
You didn't catch none of them, I guess. She actually gets it 40.
Like, what happened to you waking me up at the
I didn't know what happened, man.
stories, woman? Corey. You found her right there.
You don't think it's squirt?
No.
You always want me to fall asleep first. You just swallow holes.
First time.
Mine from back in the day. I would say quality of fish come down here is a hell of a lot better than Playmoor. In numbers wise. You don't catch that many good sized ones in Playmoor. Okay.
else on chair over there.
Now, we're gonna get out. He won't get up. He's trying his best to stay awake, because he ain't gonna wake up once he falls asleep.
I bet a whole bucket of water with him.
People start rolling in fine. Some people start rolling in.
That was that door on the store. It's your money, you know, come by out, tell them I got her, I just didn't know how to pay it.
It's literally just an envelope out there, no card or nothing to even tell whose it was. You kind of silly to stick your money in there and then still get trouble for not knowing what info to put on the card. Delete that phone. You want to do another week on trip tomorrow?
You know what? Let's run a couple of bets up the back seat. I would always want to see what happens right at daybreak, if it's something to pick up or not.
How close are we to daybreak?
It's almost 6.
You can hang on just a little bit more, buddy. They don't start turning on around daybreak, they're not gonna come on. Your uncle will go out there, both of them will go out there, and the van sands off of low water a little bit. No, they don't care. Oh, it's, yeah, way down compared to what it was when we go out there. Oh. Could be that way. I'll keep you throwing babies in the bed. It ain't worth it, I ain't gonna fish the baby. But if you wanna make quick work here before you go to your, oh, you ain't got a fucking cooler, but I don't say my mother plate's charged and ready to cook. I just think we'll stand up and he left an arm phone. Hell, he can fall asleep on the car right there. That's a fucking miracle. Oh. Oh my God, this kid went to drag me up out of bed the other day, I fucking fell asleep on the mattress. I got the time I set up. I don't know how I managed to pull, but I rolled my ball sack under my legs. I thought I was gonna fucking die coming out of there. He drove me straight across the bed like a dog scraping the balls on the roof. Fucking, tell you what. I did sit on them bitches the other day sitting on the couch. That was fucking horrible. I don't need a home gym. I'll go out and put a little nuts like a hot food.
Brings you one of those penis pumping in. I'm off of the tree down there. Tree down there,
Shit, that was a big match.
Is that bass?
Yeah. That is a bass or a big turtle hybrid.
Catch
Yeah,
up.
pointy nose, not like a crappie.
Oh, the screw, yeah.
I don't even know what that action was. It came up, it started to go back down. I thought, okay, I'm stuck. And it just pretty cool.
Glad I did that. I would scare the shit out of me. This one's probably about to come off on
And then this way, go back.
Just the violation of the angle off on
Just hang on a little bit longer. I'm still over the light and cover. Go ahead, go over. Oh,
Still in that. I want to put it on there.
you know the one more cat is over. I said, you know the one more cat is over. Ain't nobody said one more cat yet, so. I think I was a little bit. As far as he go, fuck you, one other thing. One more cat, I'll go home tomorrow. Wow, you're 100. I can't be tired of doing something. How many of y'all got in those basketball? Well, y'all have enough for a campfire brisket. try to be nice. Look at you, boss.
What color is it?
The secret. Squirrel tail and pink. They keep mine on, right on will tie up one. That's what I've got them last several.
I didn't talk no shit when I was on the one.
Yes, you did. Talking about shit.
I was too up to talk shit, and then after you got tied up with it, I was quiet.
I'll talk more shit when I get one more. So you're saying I gotta get up at least one more for a talk shit?
You really up one.
Fair enough. I'll even be nice and give you one more and you start talking shit again. Two more. There's one difference between you and Bill Digger. I spent most of my time in it.
That's your own fault. I've got all my keepers on bodyguards.
I'm alright. I don't own anything very much. In all seriousness, I don't own a single bodyguard.
You've been a whole damn altar over it all night.
I'll tie it for you, but I ain't tying it on for you.
No. This was guide service.
Huh?
I thought this was old Chris's guide service.
I'll find what your lights on every time, it never goes. They take me probably 3, 4, 5 hours, but I'll do it. Remember what I thought? too. I thought those paint was bullshit, so I got a teeth paint gun. I ain't going on. Still alive over, kid?
Yeah.
Bring me a water.
Since she was alive.
And you sit over here by all this stuff, set that chair back against the wall. Because, like I said, if they don't start slamming, hey, we won't hang around forever. I gotta think all this shit over. Hey, homeowners, want to lean on the table over here for me too, decide to change it up.
Okay. Not quite finished yet.
You won't take my phone.
There's a envelope right there.
Look this fucker. Oh, we're still on here. You two really are stuck. Over my finger.
Testing the theory.
Just bear with a reminder of the old days.
The old day where you keep talking shit and I start out fishing like normal. Those old days. Still, I will have to say, you need your own right. You were a hell of a fisher. I'll use the correct. But you never thought those words coming out of my mouth,
Big shit.
Yeah, I noticed that. Just further investigation. I found the phone call earlier. So that device on there, I'm a little concerned.
yeah, shape of coloration. That looks horrible for me. Looks like somebody got caught fishing in the wrong hole.
That's all in there for different.
So I don't drop it.
You really should have turned the audio off on the line.
I'm back halfway up, so I ain't going down there. I'm sitting there. Oh, dude. Damn, I'm moving and I was in my comfortable spot. I won't look it up. My bad. Trying to make sure.
No, you did. Wait a minute, what the hell is that little shit right there?
Not the one that was getting busted here. Oh.
Watch live for a split second. They say no fishing this side.
Yeah. You know, broadcast one right there. Oh, it worked. He's gonna get up and motherfucker. Hey, girl. You know how many people have confused? Or how many people will believe it? Just like that, start talking shit and quit taking truth. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey, Bo, you think it'd be wiser if we stretched out like on your ass on the floor, put your back against the wall? No, I said now my ass up against the wall. I'd be okay with that part, just getting off the floor.